All right, here we go. Getting started. Getting started. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Jeez, it's already Wednesday. Okay, so it is. Hi, fam. Siribot, what is wrong with you today? That doesn't seem right. Well, either way. Starting a little earlier than usual. Hey! Hi! Hi, Travesty. Hey! Welcome in. How are you doing? Time to trigger some Chrono. It's true. It's true. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? Michael, did you sub again? It didn't say anything, but it's there. That's weird. Hi, Mal. How are you doing? How are you doing? If you did, thank you very much. You did? Wow, we got no alert. Maybe it's too early in the stream. Okay, well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We get to my old, or get to my one and Ayla yet? We've got Ayla. Yeah. Did a frog just hop across the screen? Probably. Hello, how are you doing, Plunder? How are you doing? Welcome in. And I'm good. Just got my car back. Oh, did you get it repaired? She my fave. Yeah. Yep. We left off at repairing the Masamune. That's where we're at. Of our spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger. Because there's people here who have not played it. Actually, a few in a chat right now. So yeah, that's where we left off. We repaired the sword. And now we're going to go see what's next. But we're going to let everybody get settled in first because we're just getting started. It's fixed. That's awesome. I thought it was a catastrophic failure. I thought it was done. I mean, I'm glad it's not, but I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm affused. I love that title screen. Transmission replacement. That fast? They got it fixed that fast. Who you be taking your car to? I want to know. I'll ship my car to them. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome in, guys. We're just getting started, letting everybody get settled in before we continue our spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger. When last we left off, we had just repaired the Masamune, and we're going to go from there. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for liking the live. Wherever my dad took it. Ah, Dad knows, right? Nice. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you are up and running. That's awesome. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. We'll get started in just a second. We're letting everything and everyone get settled in. It got hot today. It got hot for me today. Did it get hot for you guys today? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Nice. Have fun. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. It's still pretty cold here. Lucky. Trade me. Trade me. 85 here. Oh, goodness. You're warmer than me. Okay. No, you keep that. I'll take your 40, Genesis. I will gladly take your 40. Seriously. First of all, I don't feel bad about being inside. When it's warm out and sunny, I start feeling guilty when I'm not outside. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yo, are you playing my fave? Yes, we're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger, and we left off after just repairing the Masamune. So, yeah. We're going to handle what's next, but we paused because we knew it was going to be long-winded, those of us who've played it. The next part, so... Siribot's acting weird. Look at that, guys. Siribot's all backwards today. Want my 89 degrees? No, thank you. No, thank you. You can keep that. I'll take Genesis 40 degrees. And if Peach shows up, it'll be 5 degrees. Watch. Lucky. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to continue Chrono Trigger. We're doing a spoiler-free run today. Well, for this entire stream. There's people here who have not played it. And we left off just after repairing the Masamune. So we're doing a full, clean, regular run. No New Game Plus yet. It's Texas, so that's that's low, kind of. Texas? Oof. Celsius? No, thank you. Oof. Yeah, we'd be dead. Do you remember Gaia? Gaia what? There's a lot of things named Gaia. Are you referring to Illusion of Gaia? Because if so, if I lean my head back, my nose is touching it on my back shelf right now. Well, to that 89, my 85 looks good to me. 85 and slightly cool, wind. Okay, cool. But then there's 85, humid and miserable. No, thank you. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. I sure do remember that. My friend Eric introduced me to Tales of Fantasia. Never knew great RPGs exist. Oh, Fantasia. Ooh, that was a good place to start, too. We played that last year sometime. Is it Saturday already? Captain, it might as well be. Michael, shattering dreams. Michael's like, I got my car back. I can afford to shatter a few dreams around here. Rude. Hi, guys. How are you doing? I never got to finish that game. Illusion of Gaia? Imagine me when I found out it's part 2 of a 3-part series. I knew Soul Blazer was tied to it, but I had no idea that Terranigma was the sequel to it. And I have Terranigma. Never finished Terranigma, though, so... Illusion of Gaia has kind of a sad ending to me if it's still upbeat. Yeah, I guess. I see what you're talking about. Depends on how you look at it, right? It's fixed, but is it better, though? We'll have to do another run on that game. And Arc the Lad, too. Ooh, Arc the Lad. There's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. I just finished catching up on your Chrono Trigger videos on YouTube today. I missed the live. Oh, well, welcome in. You're caught up now. We're running a no spoilers run for this game, and we left off just after we repaired the Masamune. So we're letting everybody get settled in, and then we'll get going. Yep. AKA Earth is sad, but humanity thrives. Yeah. I'm gonna spoil. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna throw a ban hammer at you. Captain. Rude. Rude. Don't do that. Don't you dare, Captain. Exactly. You won't. I won't. Doomer will. If Doomer shows up, you're cooked. Doomer will show up. It's Chrono Trigger. All right. Okay. I think that's plenty. I fear no Doomer. I'll tell him you said that. 1,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you letting the intro run? Yeah, why not? We're letting everybody get settled in. I can reset it and let the intro run before I hit start, though. Yes, absolutely. And I absolutely do not mind stopping for the music, guys. I literally have buttons that tell me that you guys can use to tell me to stop for the music. I'm telling you, you're lying. Oh, really? The playback doesn't lie. Arc the Lad, another great game. Eric J showed me. Sweet. Also gamer here on TikTok. Sweet. Nice. Nice. Thank you for liking the live. All right, guys. Let's do it. Somebody said reset the game and let it run. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Let me make sure YouTube is happy first. And then we can go on. Boop. Yep. YouTube says it's very happy. Okay, cool. All right. So let me switch to game mode. And I'll do the thing. Boop. Hi, YouTube. How you doing? Retro, how you doing? Beetlejuice. Uh-oh, you're trying to get him summoned. Oh. So cheesy. What a sound to scroll into. Nice. Yep, we reset it because someone said, hey, can we hear it? So that's what we did. So, all right. You guys ready? When last we left off, we had just repaired the Masamune sword. If you've played the game, you know it comes next, but hold your tongue for those who haven't. I have quite a few people who have never played it and are here for the story, so we're doing a spoiler-free run. So yeah, we just repaired the sword. Now we need to take it to Frog, and that's where we left off. And then you start to this music. How can you not like... Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. I never played it, but I know that's a sword for Cyan. Is it? You sure? You sure? During my Final Fantasy VI playthrough, you wanted me to put the Atma weapon on him. Can't stand spoilers. Had people spoil my... Ooh, that's sad. That's sad. Yeah, we set... Eric, we did set some ground rules for the first 2 streams, and I have them pulled up just in case, but I think everybody understands what we're doing here, right? Because a lot of you are repeat. I've seen your faces before, which is quite nice, I might add. Yeah, it was tough. Somebody throw the mute hammer at them. Yes, came to Twitch. Don't wait a year like I did. Yeah. You don't regret it now, Michael, huh? Remember to wait for Shadow? Dang it, Captain. I said not to spoil it. You're always spoiling stuff. We had Eric and Jay both. I had somebody come in on TikTok specifically. I had a no spoilers right there for, it was Final Fantasy IV. I think it was Final Fantasy IV. And I had a troll come in and literally just start spatting off the entire story. And when I asked them why they did that, they said, well, you put the sign there. That made me want to do it more. Like, that's why I don't have the sign there now. Like, well, if I put it there, it'll attract the trolls. If I don't put it there and just speak it verbally, sure, some people will still try to spoil, but we can catch them a little better. Damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? But so far, we've had a good, clean run on this one, so I'm quite happy with it. People seem to understand that we're here for the game. Except for that one guy that told me I wasn't a gamer because I wasn't playing this on Steam. Yeah, that was last stream. How does this compare to, like, just playing in an emulator? Authenticity. No hiccups, no distortion, no making sure your system can run it. It just works. And CRT. I remember that guy. I got something for that guy. I'm working on something for that guy specifically because we all got a hearty laugh out of that one. Also, shake that bottle. No! You trying to get someone killed. I don't get it. Steam, game card. CRT scan lines. CRT scan lines. How does this compare to just playing on an emulator? It depends on the experience that you want. For me, I value authenticity. How it was meant to be played. In this case, Chrono Trigger was originally meant to be played on a CRT TV from a Super NES, and that's how I'm playing it. Now, although you guys do see this, right? You see this in my camera. This is for me. That is for you. But often I get people saying they're looking at this and not that, and I find that so funny. But yeah, I can look at my stream and see the game as you see it, which I've tried to make that look as close to this as possible. But I prefer to play it this way. So this, although you guys see this is actually more for me. Does that make sense? I hope that answered your question. It's just trolls are ignorant. It's why we never feed them. Yeah. Well, yeah, we try not to engage them. We usually just bonk them. I started playing 6 again after watching your awesome commentary playthrough. Nice, I appreciate that. How far are you? I mean, it's better when you play on a Samsung fridge, in my opinion. Really? Show me some gameplay footage. I want to see it. Ah, true. Yes, it is grateful for this, for its stream. Yeah. You guys get the advantage of actually seeing the old systems work, because I guess in a way when I pointed the camera at this, I was trying to create kind of the general idea of what a Saturday morning as a kid would have looked like. These are not connected to the internet. You see them, but they have no idea that others are watching them. They think other people are sitting here as far as they know, right? And that's how we played. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Best game of the Super NES, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we like it. We're doing a spoiler-free run today. And with that said, let's get going, right? So, thank you for following. I appreciate that. When last we left, we just picked up the Masamune. I don't think we can see it yet. Oh, we just got it repaired. We're on our way to take it to Frog. Doomer's gonna be so mad that he's not here for this. So we know that Frog, from our last stream, is in 600. So let's go find... I said 600. That's 65 million. I think it's this one. Yeah! There we go. Is the robot gonna stay there for eternity? It's... yeah, I'll pull him out every now and then. Don't judge. Yay! These are my three, though. These are my go-tos. I can't help it. We all have our favorites, right? Right? All right, let's go, guys. Let's take the sword to Frog. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You guys want to talk about it? Just left the Opera House in the World of Balance. Heading to the Magicite Factory. Ooh, nice. Black Magician knows how to get... Black Magician knows how to get... what? Bong, bong. Oof. Yep, you don't have my favorite character yet. Are you sure? I've got quite a few. But I think I know who you're talking about. But again, I don't want to spoil it. So listen, guys. Chrono Trigger... This is debatable. This is for realsies. Is Chrono a hero? Or is he a villain? Because these three right here are just living their happiest of lives, not bothering anybody. And then this spiky-haired kid comes up. And then does this. Like, what did they do to deserve it? It was cool even to meet some cosplayers from Chrono Trigger during the fan expo. Oh my goodness, I'll bet that was fun. Dude, in the last week I bought copies of Final Fantasy 4, 6, Magic of Scheherazade since binge watching all of your content. Oh my goodness, Scheherazade is the most surprising. Great game, but that's awesome. I played 6 on GBA, but need an SNES copy too. I prefer the SNES copy, but GBA is a very good port of this game. You got a good haul. And thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could influence your purchases. Nudge, nudge. They're green. I know. He's a villainous hero. Yes. Yeah, now give me your lunch money, kid. Exactly. See? See? See, they were just living their best life. And here comes the spiky-haired kid who's just, like, destined to break stuff. I don't know why. We just want to. Let me check the market real quick before we... No window shoppers. Rude. I don't see a window anywhere, but okay. We seem to have enough money at the moment. Okay, cool. Thanks, see ya. Okay, Frog was down here. Just passing by to say hello. I'm at the office today. How's Chrono Trigger going? Hi, Victor. How you doing? We're just getting started. When we last ended the stream, we just repaired the Masamune sword, and now we're taking it to Frog. How's work? Why would I buy a window anyway? I don't know. Hi, Peach. How you doing, Peach? Okay. 2 frog. Uh-oh. And this music, of course. 18. My phone will be here by 4:15. It's 4:19, by the way. Okay. Did it even ship, Mal? And you still haven't showed me evidence that you even bought the phone. For all I know, this is a facade. Free! Yep. No. See? I think you're fit-bing. 2,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Mal would never lie. Yeah? Label created. Uh-huh. But it's supposed to be on your doorstep. Uh-oh. Marcio, the translator, didn't do me justice. Hang tight. Let's see if I can get it. How have you been? I can't get that translated. My translator is not working at the moment. Oh, that stinks. Frog always ends up in my party when I play this game. I can't help but make him unavailable for me. Oh, it must have hit something. If I say, I hope I'm saying this right. Marcio or Marcio, do you mind retyping that if you can in English, please? My translator doesn't seem to pick that up. Is it possible? Frog always ends up in your party. A lot of people love him. I think he's a great character, but these are my 3. These are my 3. Frog is a definite backup. Uh-oh. Meow. Doing fine for now. The Masamune won't say anything to avoid spoilers, but I do remember. Yeah. Oof. Bye. Oh, he survived. What is this mess? Can we hit multiples? We sure can. There's 3. Oof. We call those hot flashes. Bye. Schmack! There we go. 6 tech points. Nice. 2,200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Oh, he was... All right, let's get him. It's unavailable in TikTok by clicking someone comment and hitting translate, usually. Yeah. I have a translator hooked up, Jay, but it's not working for that specific one for some reason. If a game gives me a good fighter that also can do healing, that's going to be my go-to. Exactly. There you go. I'm still at work. I'll have to leave and come back later. Have fun playing. Okay, we'll see you later. Have fun. Okay, this has got to be the best green screen setup. Who says it's a green screen? I may remember bad, but isn't a different sound sometimes when you hit physically the enemies? The crit hit sound, my favorite sound. Yeah. All right, understood. Guessing not all languages. Well, Jay, I'm not sure. There might have been something that a word that the translator is not. It's not known to the translator, right? There's no telling. But yeah, I do have one hooked up, just in case, because I get all walks of life in here, and I love it. And I want to make sure that I can talk to everybody. But, like all tech does at some point, it's going to fail, right? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. All good, though. Yep. 'Tis thee again. Eep! This sword. 'Tis the Masamune. Sometimes it just stops working. Yeah. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Oh my god. No, I'm concerned. What if chain background was a lie all along? Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King. And I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Linnea and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. Sir Cyrus! We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey, because it's not the Round Table. Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Thanks, Lehman. How are you capturing the sound? It sounds quite good. Last time, I thought you were playing some OST. Nope, it's coming straight from the console. You're hearing it as the console is spitting it out. That's a weird look, katana. What makes you think it's a katana? What is chain? What is chain? What if I'm not real? I know. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. April Fools by Captain Dark. Yep. According to Captain, we watch an AI stream. Uh-oh. Am I real or am I fake, guys? Has this been a 2-year-long April Fool's joke? We could be talking to an AI this entire time. I'll let you guys ponder that. Just wanted to see how it works on mobile. Oh, and how does it work on mobile? I'm using the office Wi-Fi, so I will say just because of one of my favorite moments, maybe close. Yeah, we're going into it. Yep. No wonder his back never gives out. What's the next RPG? I think we're gonna do Secret of Mana after this one, after I break it up with a platformer. Space launch is in 2 hours. Wait, is that going forward? I thought they canceled it. I thought they had hydraulic issues. I even thought they put the thing back in the bay. Titanium. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, Your Majesty. Oof. Matt Diamond. So, you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it, if you can. Grab it. Prepare yourself, Pollywog, on guard. Nirvana strike. Suddenly I hear grunge rock. Grah. How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal, I won't forget this. 2,500 likes, thank you guys, I appreciate that. Oof. Beware, Glenn. Cyrus, the sword! The Masamune! Yeah, is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Arg, you haven't beaten me yet. To Cyrus, I'm a goner. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. But, if you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. You better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Come on, Glenn, go. Eek. Oof. Cyrus! Run, Glenn. Ooh. Should I let this play? Should I let it play? Cyrus for dual encounter me. Glenn is a G. It's a good song. You want to hear the music? I figured someone was going to call for that. Okay, we'll let it play for a second. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. It's a good song. Won't be the last time we hear it either, that's for sure. My first point's redeemed. Yay! You think that Glenn surpassed Cyrus? We'll find out, won't we? Shtick. Wait, what do you have against Glenn? Original hardware playthrough. This rips. Yep, we're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger. I couldn't help myself. You just didn't like him, did you, Captain? I'm glad you got your truck back. Yeah, see? Nice. The Queen, take care of Linné. Oof. Cyrus! Cyrus! Run, Glenn! What's the matter? Aren't you gonna try your luck? Cat got your tongue, kid? How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? All right, why not? There's always time for a little fun. Eep! Oof. You spineless wimp. Welcome, everyone. Remember, no spoilers. Thank you, Peach. Well, Glenn didn't run, but he fell. 10 years hath passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus. Magus is such a cool-looking character. A lot of people love him as one of their mains. I do play with him a little bit, but I still have my 3. Yep. How old am I? Why does that matter? I'm old enough to be able to buy this game when it came out. How about that? Is Ozzy a man or a woman? Ozzy's green. Ozzy's green. Magus is a cool-looking character. Yeah. His art is really good. I follow Magus on Twitch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Awaketh Chrono. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power? Nothing can beat science. Sup? Hi, Fizzy. Chrono is a manimal. We won't be beaten by that bad guy. Yeah. Okay, Frog has to come, and I'm gonna take Marley. Luca's great, but I absolutely need not only heal, but dual tech magic. Marley, I said it again, Marl. I was a Marley kid. You couldn't tell me otherwise until I was an adult and the internet became a thing. I was like, that's how you pronounce it? Dang. Oop. Bob Marley. Okay. Okay, let's check his gear. I said his gear. Well, yes, absolutely. Why, yes. Look, we're holding better gear for him, automatic. He's got a power glove. But, you know what? I'll give him a ribbon. Say their names the way you want to say. That's literally Blonde Booma. The amount of times we've heard that. Is that the frog from Sonic Adventure? I don't think so. He's Frog. I think we've already got a couple of techs with him. We do. Oof. And they hurt. Sure. You're not the only one that did it. Froggy, all you need to know is a big cat. Okay, Frog is a cat. It's all a lie, and this is nothing more than a green screen. April Fools, everyone. I've been doing it for a long time, and you fell for it. Schmack! Oh, you're still alive. Okay, I need to take you more seriously. Oof. Is that serious enough? Yes. Vortec. Probably already mentioned, but the characters resemble Dragon Ball Z. Oh, it's not a coincidence. Yeah, we've talked about that quite a bit. It's the same artist. 2,600 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you over. Such a fantastic game. It is. I agree. I wish they could... I mean, I get it, but I wish X-Strike could hit more than one. For that reason right there, but I get it. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Boop. Frosty. Bye. I don't want to go that far. Oof. He survived. Rude. I hate April Fools. Do you? Are you sure it's April Fools? Do you always fall for stuff, Pete? This is the exact way I played Chrono Trigger when it released. Yeah? Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay, let's do the thing. Sure. I should have chose Slurp Cut. Wrong one. Maybe the April was the fool we found along the way. Exactly. See? Maybe it's not even us. Maybe it was April the whole time. I feel sorry for anybody named April today. I may know a few. Hi! Oh, goodness. Am I real? No, you're a green screen. Come on, come on. All right, can we do stuff that hurts multiples? Nope, they spread apart too far. That's rude. Actually, that works. The amount of times I thought someone died, or that my favorite show got canceled, or even worse, that my favorite show or game got a sequel. Little on the gullible side, huh? Noted. How you survive? I was the ultimate April Fool's. I was due today, but gave my parents a surprise and said, nah. You came early. Yeah, some people don't know the difference between hee-hee joke and dude. Ow. Somebody kill him! What if this whole chat is just a big bot from farming? Maybe. You know, why don't you test it? Try giving chat some orders. What even is real? I have one. What if Captain isn't real? What if Captain Mara learned haste? Nice. What if Captain thinks that they are the only one that is real, but is actually the only one that isn't real? Huh? Huh? I'm not super gullible, but for 2.5 seconds, I'm filled with sorrow. Aw, I'm the real one. Are you sure? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, so I'm a Twitch, but still on TikTok. Yeah? You can do both. See? What's real? We don't even know. Got people on every platform. I'll go up here. There it is. You're not real either. No one is. The spoon is a lie. 2,800 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Sure. Most of the time as an adult, I forget it's even April Fool's Day. The secret there is no chat, just improv talking to himself. See? See? None of it's real. Oop. How do you know we're the real ones? And we have never met in person. See? Right? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm spending my April Fool's Day in a hospital waiting room. My dad is getting a pacemaker. Some holiday. Dude! I'm sorry to hear that, first of all. Second of all, why are you here? No one will ever know if you get banned. This is true. Your Android with administrative privileges. Truth! Maybe. Okay. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This looks doable. I always forget April Fool's Day until I get duped. Then it's anger for the rest of the week. Hey, you. It's Cyrus. Run for your lives. He's still spinning. Thanks, Cyrus. Sniffle, sniffle. I'm in the waiting room, just sitting. Gotta do something. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Blame Chain, this is his doing. This whole time, the whole thing is my fault. Nothing's real. All of it's fake. Glenn, there's times when people simply have to grit their teeth. But it hurts when I get hit. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Hey, Glenn. I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. You make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with a sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt somebody. Aw. Oof. I swear if the doctor does an April Fool's on you, I will riot for you. Okay. You'll get chat on your behalf. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. TikTok Premium? No, it's free to be here. The medal. The Hero's Medal. What game is this? Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Handeth over the Masamune. Awesome setup. Thank you, I appreciate that. You gonna do the thing. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith, I shall slay Magus and restore honor. That's cool. Nice. He can do that, but he can't one-shot a mob. He can split Earth. Nothing's free. You pay with your time. Okay, that's fine. Here it comes. Yep, spoiler free. Is this worth playing? Of course it is. I think it is, but that's up to you, Hot Tub. Why do I always miss DK Day? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, we've wrapped those up. Mm. Insanity and bandwidth. Bum. If you like Chrono Trigger, though, please hang out. Yippee! Yeah. One of my favorite cutscenes. Glad to pass by just in time to watch it. Nice. Oh, you finished it already? Yeah. We still have DKC3 to work through, though, eventually. Let's get him. That bat, did you see that bat? There's a little black bat hovering above my head. Ow. Sure, yeah. Well, that did nothing. It's a magic cave. Dude, it's in the name. It's in the name. Just tapping in love the content. Thank you, I appreciate that. You gonna shake the bottle now? Yeah. TV and capture card is fired. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. We're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger right now. We are on our way to take on Magus. Frog just got the Masamune, and we're in for a good time, yeah? I wish that would hit both of them. All right, let's go. Ugh, take that. That hurt. Ouch. Schmack. 9. Fine. I get it. Magic Cave, it's in the name. He's just running amok, having the time of his life. Eat that. Thanks. Oof. Hopefully Frog learned something. I don't remember exactly what he learned. Be that magic you use? I have heard only magicians wield it now. Travel to the end of time and you too, maybe you learn some magic. So, that said, let's go get him some magic first. That will only serve to help us. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah? Time to teach Cyan magic. Exactly. Oh, wrong house. Oh no. I'm right. I'm in the wrong part. I'm thinking I'm over there on the other side of the world. It's here. Oops. See, they're living their best life. I'm just gonna leave them alone. Did you beat them up? I have. These guys are unavoidable. No, kill them. Why? They can be like nothing now. 3,400 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oof. I guess I need to check and see if I actually equipped him. That would... Yeah, he's got it. Okay, cool. Because we crave violence. We killed them before. Let them kick around. Looks like they like violence too, though. Not all monsters are evil. I know, and not all heroes save the world. Not all protagonists are heroes either. See, Chrono walks around beating people up. Thanks. All right. For justice. Hi. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him, water. Magical. Oof. Yeah. Nearing the end? Oh, nowhere near. No. We're doing a spoiler-free run. I'd say we're about 1/3 of the way through. So, yeah. Okay, he says let's practice. That's fine. Schmack. Gotcha. Chaos. Yeah, see? Now you get your chaos. How about that? Up. Oof. We should do an evil run sometime. Ow. Hey, that's my trick. Except mine sounds better. See? It sounds better. Hi, Cutter. How you doing? Fighting Specco. Yep. Specchio. Hey, learns dual tech, water, and yeah, there we go. There we go. Frog is now better. Koopo. Yay! That was most embarrassing. This isn't the evil run. No. What's your favorite game you've played on stream? Oof. On stream? That's too hard because they're all my favorites. One of the reasons why I stream them is because I like them, right? I think it would be easier to say that I've never streamed a game that I didn't like. Have you played Golden Sun? If I slide my big head back right there, my nose is touching it. Yep, sitting there on the shelf. Yay! Do you like Secret of Mana? Love Secret of Mana. Absolutely. What's Golden Sun? Blue Moon. It's the opposite of that. Also got 2 nail skills and fought Hornet in Kingdom Edge. Oh, sweet. Cool. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Yeah, Secret of Mana is also one of my favorite games. Absolutely. All right, let's save. Yay! Golden Sun was one of my most replayed games. Is it? Blue Moon, I saw you standing alone. Blue Moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Okay. I like Golden Sun is my #1 favorite RPG. No, no takesies backsies. Masamune, just got it. Yep. Boop. Yep. We are continuing our no spoiler run for Chrono Trigger, and we just got the Masamune. And we went back and got Frog some magic. You should stream a game you hate sometime. You'd make for great content. Oh, you really want me to throw controllers? Let's see. Superman 64. Terrible game. That would be it. Oh, the pass? Yeah. Yay! See, they're just living it. No, they mean no harm. Streaming a game that I don't like. That would be interesting. Have you played Suikoden 1 and 2? I have, but my favorite is Suikoden Tigris on DS. So let's do harm. Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter. Oh, goodness. Actually, I've never played it. I know it's a hard game to come across, though. See, we're the rude ones. These enemies genuinely look like Dragon Ball characters. Well, that's because it's the same artist. The proof is right there. It's so bad. Is it really bad? I'm kind of glad I didn't play it now. What game do I own that I just don't like, but still kept it anyway? Oh, I know. Oh, what's that game on PlayStation 4 or 5? It's just not Outer Wilds. Oh, crap. I can't remember. I'll have to go look at it. That's the new wait for Shadow. Is it? Stream Suikoden 2 here, please. We'll get to it eventually. Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. This is Chrono Trigger. Mm-hmm. What is that game on PlayStation 4? It's just terrible. And it was so bad that I bought it for $59.99 and it only traded in for $4. And I was just like, never mind, I'll keep it. Yeah. What game was that? Oh, I passed right by it. All right. Now that Frog has magic, what is the name of that game? Outer something. It's not Outer Wilds, because Outer Wilds was all right. It is a space game. Terrible game. Just terrible. It wanted to be Fallout so bad and just couldn't be it. 4,400 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'm going to be thinking about that game all night now. It's that bad. It's just not memorable. Okay, round 2. Except with magic. See, there's a little bat following me. See? Rude. No doomer. Outer Odyssey, no. Outer Worlds, thank you. That's it, Lehman. That's it. Because there's Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. One of them is pretty good. The other one is just terrible. Oh, what? Okay, everything in here hates magic, so... So let's just bomb.com them. Oof. Yeah, terrible game. Up. Ow. Well, that hurt. Chrono leveled up. Nice. Like that. Oh, goodness. No, come back. No, I just need you to get my car insurance. We just need to speak to you about your extended warranty. Ow. How come they get first dibs? I caught up to them. It only hits one. Okay. Well, that's rude. We'll have to do onesies. Yeah, Outer Worlds was the name of the game. Terrible game. You guys are gonna hear that sound after the stream's over. It's gonna be stuck in your heads for the day. Oof. Bye. Do it again. Bye-bye. Not gonna lie, it feels good to drive again. Yeah? How long were you without? I thought it was only a few days, right? Frogs leveled up. Morrow leveled up. 10 tech points. Good grief. Oh, they brought friends! Okay. Blasting on the road again. Yoo-hoo! Warp drive? A week? I know that can feel like a lifetime in some cases, right? Up. Well, that's enough. Hey, am I early? You're right where you need to be at the very moment that you were destined to arrive. Oof. Too bad physical hits don't work. Good grief, they give great experience, though. Oh, that was a double battle. Never mind. Shane, I think I'm gonna play RE4, maybe attempt Zeromus again. Why don't you try Zeromus first before you start RE4? Finish one before you start the next. That way, you don't have to worry about it. Mm-hmm. Right? Uh-oh. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. Question. If I had to split the mountain to be here, where did he come from? Time to dance again. Yep. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You ever played this before? I have, yes, but there are people here in chat who's never played it, so we're doing a spoiler-free run. Mm-hmm. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I've tried so many times, and Rydia, Edge, and Rosa die instantly. Then you definitely need to go grind out some levels. Just backtrack a couple of screens to that save point and grind out some levels. I had a mountain roll. Good. Oh, no, I want sushi. Dang it, Mel. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And you, oh, geez. Cutter, you need to go back and get some supplies. Absolutely. This is rad. One of the games on my backlog list. Digging the vibe here. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Are you okay with spoilers? Because we're about to do pretty spoilery stuff. If it's on your backlog, I don't want to ruin it for you. Thank you for the squirrel. I appreciate that. All right, I will. Yeah, you, Cutter, you absolutely need to back out and level up and stock up. You know what's important? Most important thing in the game? Allow train pass. Hi, Violet. Dang it, I gotta bounce in. Still follow for later. Okay, see you. Take care. Sometimes you can purposely kill off everyone, but one character in these games level up your weaker one. Yes, that's true. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Okay, here we are. Oh, look, it's bats. It's rude. Greetings, good game. Hello, welcome in. Has anybody else noticed that Siribot's name's all twisted today? I wonder if it's an April Fool's thing. Is it Siribot? Chrono Trigger is the best old RPG? It's definitely one of them, yes. Yes, we're enjoying it. Okay. I think I saved, but it doesn't hurt to double tap, right? Ready, guys? Magus's lair. Where's Doomer when you need him? I'm going to your Twitch. Okay. Do you want me to wait for a second before I start? I can wait. Besides, people like this music too. Violet, how are you doing today? Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. And now that you're on the Twitch side, there are some toys to play with. There you go. Cheer me on when I do great, heckle when I don't do so great, or just press buttons. Yep. Sir, can you play Final Fantasy IX next time? New sub here from Philippines. Hello, hi, how you doing? We played Final Fantasy IX just late last year, so it'll be a while before we circle back to it, but the replay is on my YouTube. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. And the YouTube is the same name as what you see down below. I'm doing okay, I hope you're having a great day. We are. We are. It's a beautiful day outside, it's a little warm, but we're also playing Chrono Trigger. So it's a good day indeed. Yep. I don't know why my notifications aren't going off. Sir, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I wonder if it's an April Fool's thing. All right, let's go. I think everybody's in place now, right? Let's do it. Yeah? Kinda quiet. Kinda quiet. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Here we go. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. This can only be. Magus's castle. Thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. And the heart me. Such dramatic entrance. Is this in-game? No, this isn't. We got a long way to go. Okay, thank you. Yep, you're welcome. Okay. Thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. Let's go. Absolutely. Thank you for streaming. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to have you. Here we go. Thank you for the heartbeat, guys. I appreciate that. Because the law of nature, according to psychologists, say that humans choose to go right first. I choose to go left. I've been like that ever since I learned that. I'm like, I'm going left every time from now on. Yeah. You know what I found? Left is usually the right way. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Can I take the chess? I can. I'm left-handed, so I always go left. See, they didn't account for that. Want to play? You guys are creepy. Me too. Got some lefties in here. There's that bat following me. Got a mid-ether. Shelter. Sweets. What game? Chrono Trigger. Super Nintendo. See, that bat's still following me. I'm left when I'm shooting, right when I'm writing. Another lefty. Yay! Thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. I'm a lefty. Good grief. Is everybody here a lefty? Am I the only righty? Our treasure. Want to play? No, but I want your treasure. I want that. Shooting pool is easier for me. Able to do both sides. Sweet. I'm terrible at pool. They made me choose in school. I picked right. Okay, that works. He didn't want to say anything to me. Neither did she. Boop. Got a mid-ether. Frog, you're safe. So this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried. Oof. I'm a self-acclaimed leftist, actual rightist. Yes, we get to choose, right? There's that bat. I see you. He doesn't think I see him. My dad is both. He was born lefty and was reprimanded to be a right. Are you serious? I don't know how I feel about that. Come on. Speak your piece. No? Okay. His dad is a farce. He doesn't exist. Does any of it exist today, right? I'm sure the bat is a friendly bat. Sure is. Princess Nadia, I was wrong. Please return to the castle. So what have we discovered? Is that a la carte? Today, anything's possible, Captain, and you're an android. Oh, look, a save point has appeared. That was not there before, fam. Ozzy. Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say, Sir Froggy. Say, looks like you got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad too busy for you right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman Slash and Flea, the magician, and... You'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle. Listen to the sound, guys. It's Tramp! My kindergarten tried to make me be right-handed until my mom threatened to whoop my teacher. That stopped. Nice. My dad is real. I wouldn't have my truck back if it wasn't for him. This is true. Queen Seal is a baddie. Oh, more Chrono Trigger? Yeah, we're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger right now. There are some here that have not played it. Bro, I played this as a kid. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Chrono Trigger had an epic soundtrack? Yes, it does. Still does. Yeah, we have cookies. Who brought cookies? I want cookies. All right, let's get serious. Is that serious enough? Ozzy, Slash, and Flea would be great musician names. Yeah. Sushi and cookies? What a weird combo. Ow. Ooh, I want sushi. Yeah, someone mentioned sushi earlier, and I was just like, are you serious? Now I want it. Do you play more classics? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Here's that bat again. But that sound, oh my goodness. I hope you're wearing headphones because I know it's just an ambient sound, but that's coming from this little machine right here. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Which shouldn't be a surprise nowadays because our phones do it. But this was back in the 90s. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. And that laugh, and the ambient laugh. Oof. And the fact that my save point was not even a real save point, I am upsetty spaghetti about that one. The game was crazy, ambitious for 1995. Yeah, it was literally... Hi. Bye, Mega Man. Just to stroll on through. Laugh. I heard it more like someone crying. I never thought of it that way. I guess you could, right? I guess so, yeah. I guess you could see it both ways. I've never thought about it that way. Uh-oh. Well, he doesn't look fun. Dance, dance. For tonight our leader is to be born. Now it's darker, yeah. Ah, here comes the sacrifice. I'm gonna roast him a little bit. By now I should be able to use a little bit of everything. Zero. Okay, he's physical. There we go. Ow. Leave her alone. Nice. Okay, yeah, these are all physical. Love the echo here. Exactly. We were just talking about that. That's my favorite sound in the game right there. Hope this game gets an HE remaster like Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to play this on Switch. I'm scared to see what they would do with it. Waste your points. Yep, just throw them away. You don't need those. I got an ether. Nice. Batter up. These goons up here. Sorry, hi. Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead. I mean, true, right? Humans. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. He's gonna be physical again. Love it. Bye. Boop. Ow. Pop. Nice. I wish this would come to Nintendo Switch. I wouldn't mind a port. But I'm not sure. I'd be too scared if they tried to remaster it, remake it, something, right? Got an ether. That's awesome. Please help. Relieve of us of this misery. What's going on? Hey, how's it going? Oh. There's I think a rumor was about a remake. Yeah, I've heard it too. I'm a little worried. What's your name again? Chain? Such a great game. Yes, it is. We're doing a spoiler-free run of it right now. There's people in the chat who've never seen it before, or never played it even. And that is my favorite sound in the entire game. If I could get that as a ringtone or something, I would. I'm sure there's a rip out there. I just haven't looked hard enough. Such a great game. Yes, it is. So sad we will never get a remake. Chain. Well, Chain is the name you can call me. How did we get past? How did you get past my cavalier pals? Well, we oh, here we go. You can play it on your phone. It's in the Play Store, but it's not the same. It's been ages, Sir Slush. Oh boy. Well, he looks like he's here for a good time. Is this Flea? No, I don't think this is Flea. I think it's the other one. The music alone makes this game worth watching anytime. But then there's the story. Such a classic. Yes, it is. I don't think that's Flea. Yeah, that doesn't... I think... That's Slash. You slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you the last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up. Here we go, guys. Let's see. Is he magic prone? Let's try sword. Oh, he loved that. In that case, let's haste up the old frog. Attack, attack, attack. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. 77, not bad. Okay, that's pretty good. Great posture. Thank you, appreciate that. Oof. Let's put it on Frog. He loves that, apparently. Not so much that. That's elemental, though, so... Nice. Let's try something not elemental. Okay, he loved it. He thought it was very tasty. Leave her alone. Okay, let's do a little TLC. Nice. Just in case. You know how these guys like to do fun stuff, right? Like that. That didn't hurt. Yeah. Pop. Nice. Yeah, sure. I love haste in this game. Haste actually means something, and I love it. Thank you for the GT. I appreciate that. Oof. See, we survived it. Now let's get to business. This is gonna do me a world of good. And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine. You dare oppose me? Yes, we will do it just like this. I will bet money now that he's more prone to some sort of element. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. I fibbed. Nope, we're good. Ow! Thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, he's still on the physical attack side. Nice. In that case, let's do that. Okay. See? Nice. Oof. Oh, that hit all three. Okay. Not a problem. Nope. There we go. That's the one I want. Nice! He keeps critting. I love it. Ha! Up! Oof. Leave her alone. Easy when it's physical. That's why. Yeah, you just stand in the corner, friend. Let me just wail on you a little bit. Okay, that was a bit terrible, but we got that. Marl's gonna need some, well, actually, Chrono too. Maybe we'll take him down before that happens, right? Well, he just does not like her. Sure. Better. Ah, that's better. When he's in close range, he doesn't do that other attack. Okay, now we can do more stuff. Yes, please. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh, that was all three. Chrono might need some MP in a minute if we don't wipe him before this. But this is a really good top off. Yes, indeed. Who? Actually, you know, just... Actually, no, I take that back. Let's go to Chrono. There you go. Yes, indeed. Oh, he's getting nasty up close. Don't like that. her again. Cool story, Broham. That was it. Just enough. 500 experience. 10 tech points. Money. Unbelievable. But falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. Bye-bye. Got the slasher. Cool. All right, what'd I miss? I saw chat rolling and couldn't pay attention. Great posture. Oh, there's slash. Yeah, GG's. Did you not want to... Hi, Chain. How you doing? Hi, Mark. How you doing? Welcome in. Love this music? Yeah. Remember to drink water, everybody? Yes. Yes, yes. We're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger right now. We're just playing it organically. I may not know everything. Just enjoy the ride, right? Mm-hmm. Yay! Thank you for liking the live, guys. 6,100 likes. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. One down. What? They're back! Do I have to kick all their butts again? Nah, you guys are fine. Greatest game of all time. We all seem to agree. It's definitely on top. All right, the kids. Do you want our treasure? No. It's good stuff. Want to play? Hey, I was trying to be nice, but I actually do want the treasure. In that case, will you play with us? Please? Pretty please? Oh, goodness. Can we get some sort of... No? Singles only? Well, they're not going to be weak to... Yeah, see, didn't think that was going to happen. That's fine. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. One down. Pop. That means... Where is it? Oof. Nothing else really matters. Yep, that's never gonna hit. I only just noticed you're actually playing on an SNES. Love it. Yeah, that's my baby right there. These two systems are my pride and joy. I have a bunch of other systems, but these two stay hooked up. And most of the time, just because of game choices, we always end up streaming from them. But we've got other systems we stream from. But it's just so interesting that we keep going back to these two. Got a barrier. By the way, who does Slasher go to? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Ah, look at that. I'm sitting here dumbing myself down. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'll be honest, I don't even know what I picked up. I forgot. Oof. That's cool, but we'll save that. Chrono's not really the one I'm worried about with that. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Where is he at? He's at 300. Power Glove. I mean... Sure. I don't even remember what I picked up. There's a Defender. Okay, that's nice. That's cool. But I'll keep the Magic Scarf on her. If you do Genesis, may I suggest Gunstar Heroes and Streets of Rage 2 and 3? Streets of Rage 2. I I have not played Streets of Rage 3. Part 2 is great. I love it, especially its music. Oh my goodness. Gunstar Hero. I played it, but I don't own it. So I must have rented it way back when. But if I remember, it's a very colorful game. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. We are doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger. Princess Nadia, I was wrong. Please return to the castle. Yeah? As roadkill. Are these physical? The bats probably are. I like these types of games. Yeah. So do I. Okay, some of these are physical. Who cured them? That bat with the wings up. Hi. Take that bat out. Ooh. Ow. Get the bat. Fair. Ow. Yeah, it didn't hurt as bad. Just, yeah, take that. Have you played Seeking... Yes, Trials of Mana? I have. I have a physical copy of it as well. 11 tech points. Good grief. That was a lot for that little bunch. Frog leveled up. I'll take that. Sure. He's fine. Frog, you're safe. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I guess we better do something about that. Well, before he starts doing his junk again, let's knock him out. And the bats can cure, like that. Nice. Shtick. Nice. Okay, get the bat. That's not the bat. Ow. Schmack. There we go. Now just clean house. Oof. $11 tech points. Oh my goodness. Everything basically doubled. This guy's rich. I mean, they dropped a lot of money. Welcome in. How are you doing? To own an original SNES copy? Oh no, I got this the day it came out way back when. Welcome in. I paid my 90 bucks for it when it came out. That's for sure. Where's the box? Oh, I put the box on the shelf. That's rude. I forgot to put the box there. That cartridge is still kicking after 40 years. Yeah, haven't changed the battery or anything. Yeah, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah. Might as well be at this point, right? But yeah, I've same battery, same everything. Never had to do any work to it. We sure did and never regretted it. It's true. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I didn't know if I got mine on sale, but it was $79.99 retail. Yeah, that was original price. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And we didn't think twice about it back then. We just threw our money at it. Nowadays, we're like, 80 bucks? That's absurd. Chrono. So this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. Same thing, take out the magician because he can AoE us. I'll deal with the healers in a minute. Hi. Ow, ow. Pop. Easy peasy. Well, get Get the bat right in front of you, weenie. I love all their lines when you realize they're enemies. I know! Chrono, though, is a gas game and will always be my favorite. Oh. It was peak SNES. That's for sure. They knew what they were doing at this point. 7,000 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. They're dropping... Okay, there's Marl. Good. Got a level. They're dropping ethers left and right. Chrono Trigger game is the best game ever. Fight me. No one will fight you, Grizzly. We're all kind of in agreement with it. Oof. Even in the SNES still had, I think, 5 years of life left after this game came out. No? Maybe 2. Something like that. It was towards the end. My dumb butt regrets selling my NES and SNES. Aw, still have my SNES card. Nice! Nice. Nice. With new save battery. This one's still on its original battery, and it was a day 1 copy. That's what we were just talking about earlier. This thing, you have arrived a little late. A little late, because you missed some stuff. But hi. How you doing? How you doing? Well, enjoy Chrono. I'm gonna go back to scrolling. Okay, see you later. Have fun. I was work still. Whose fault is that? Welcome in. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. In the meantime, let's kick his butt. I have this on PlayStation 1 and Steam. Nice. I just got home, though. Did you? Flee! The magician. Flee. The magician flee, I presume. We don't know. Okay, physical hurts. But in doing so, I'll bet that's what... Wait, that isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Here. Over here. Have you played any Virtual Boy? Yes, I own one. I love Flea so much. Aw, kick back and enjoy. Any good April Fool's stuff you got tricked by today? Captain was real over on Twitch. We found out that Captain is actually an android. Giving up, little tadpole? Who is this person? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea, the magician. What the? Hey, I'm a guy. Ugh, that's a guy? Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got power. Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous. Dreadful. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Oh, you own one? I do, yes. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, let's go. I'll show you all a good time. I love this. Okay, first things first. Chrono needs to... Okay, fine. I won't do that. In that case, hurry up. Schmack! Ooh, you didn't like that. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you did that. Wait, what? Let's see which one hurts worse. All right. Frog needed a nap. Rainbow Storm, Wind of Poison. Take that, weenie. Yeah, you deserve that. Counterattacks are very nice. Okay. Actually, you know what? Just go for it. Worth it. It's the same amount as hitting her normally. Save my MP. Nope, we're fine. Water, I'll try it. Let's try it. Oof. Love the setup, love Chrono Trigger. Thank you, welcome in, glad to have you. We're doing a spoiler-free run today. Some of us haven't played it before, so they're here for the story. She's still cuckoo. Thank you. Prism beam, darkness. Miss. Come on. There we go. You schmeck. It's the same as hitting. Save my MP, right? Ow. Oof, missed. Worth it. Worth it. Waltz of the Wind. Ah, now he's cuckoo. It won't do anything. Oof, oof. Yeah, that's not worth it. Save my MP. Same thing here, just save my MP. Not worth it. Check! Ah, here we go again. Miss. Nice. Three for Chrono. Nice. Frog. He's dominating with those crit hits. Sure, yeah. Come on. The stare. Okay. Chrono is apparently prone to this. Well, great. He's cuckoo again. Nice. Come on, punch him. Thank you. That's all I asked. Just punch him. Okay, now he's sleeping. That's fine. I'll speed her up. Maybe. I wish we could attack each other, right? Can't do it. Who needs it? No one. Maybe. Okay, that'll wake him up. Nice. Rainbow Storm. Here we go again. Dang. Take that. Gotcha. 500 experience, 10 tech points, 1,000 gold, gil, whatever. What can this be? Sir Magus. I got a magic tab. Sweets. Nice. Thank you. Hey, love the setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Best game ever. Yeah. I played it like 20 times. Nice. Yeah, I grabbed the mountain roll because I was overcooking today. Ooh. You gonna share? I made up my own double tech in my head that would be dark matter and luminaire called dark luminaire. That's kind of cool. Wow, there's a lot of dang HP they got. Yeah, these guys are no joke. Glad I turned in before my favorite part, lip seal. Thank you, appreciate that. Scout's owner. Great. Very easy boss. if it's your first time on it, I would argue that we're slightly over-leveled. So yeah, I'm making short work of them. But if it's your first run through, and you've never encountered them, they'll give you a run for your money. It's crawfish and avocado. Doubt there's many fans of that out here. I mean, I would try it. We fought them, so we don't need to do it again. Here's our save point again. I'm gonna go over to this side and hit that actual save point. I played this over 60 times. So we're doing a spoiler-free run, so let's not spoil, okay? Appreciate that, though. Good run. These guys are silly. I'm gonna use a shelter. Oh, I'm gonna use a shelter. Thank you. Okay, am I not on it? I must have stepped off of it. Yeah. I have got all different. Nice. Okay. Cool. You lost me at avocado. What's wrong with avocados? No, I don't need to touch you again. No. Keep your hands to yourself. All right. Moving on. How's everyone doing today? Very well. Yes. Welcome in. Magus. Yep, we're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger on Super NES. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. Oh, well, these guys are physical. Yeah, you want to talk about it? Oof. Sweet. All right. Oh, you brought friends, huh? Okay. I wonder if they're physical as well. We know they are. Yep, pretty physical looking. Hi. I just don't have the taste buds for avocado. Aw, I guess I get that, right? It's not for everybody. Oof. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. It's a mixed bag for me with avocado. Okie dokie, yep. Paninis with chicken chipotle. God, you guys are making me hungry. How many hours so far? 14, almost 15. Oh, and you got friends too. Okay, fine. All right, then let's do friendly stuff. How did that not hit the other one? It's standing right there. Hop. Sure. Haha. Oof. He doesn't hurt that bad. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Gotcha. 10 tech points, not bad. Mid-ether. They're dropping ethers left and right. Frogs level up. If I have them, why not use them, right? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oh, you got more friends. Okay, fine. How is that not able to hit them? I don't understand that. Okay, it'll get them. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Hi. My internet is struggling today. Because you were late. Next time, don't be late. Hi. 160p, go, go, go. Yay! I'm same with onions, but mind you, I can eat food with onions. I can't. That doesn't hurt. That's just annoying. Somebody do something about our little friends here. Thank you. Good. All right, Frog, you're up. One job. Well, I'd like to see this game remade with better graphics, but no touching the story. I'm afraid they would mess that up even. I'll be honest, right? Wait, G down. Oops. I'm genuinely worried that they would mess that up. Sure. Definitely. Cave Girl with Falcon Hit is gone combo for this part where those groups may help. Oh, this is just fun for me, yeah. This is my favorite party. These are my go-to people. I want a chest. I got the chest first. That goes to her. Thanks. All right, let's do the thing. I grow tired of this. Slash. Flee. Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking... Ozzy's in a jam. Thou canst run... thou canst not run. This game needs the Link's Awakening touch and or Octopath look. You see, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that would take away from the game, honestly. Onions make me sick, sadly. I'm allergic to them, Mal. So I wouldn't cook with them anyway. Oh, look, he's trying to kill somebody. Look at him winding that thing. Welcome. What a weenie. Dark mail. Let's put that on Frog. That works. I often say Ozzy. I say that too. Ozzy's in a pickle. I say that all the time still. Thanks to this game, but swap Ozzy with my usual. No, I say Ozzy. Ozzy's in a pickle. I say that one all the time. I was waiting for somebody to say that. How's this? Oh, you made it go faster, huh? What the? Impossible. Wow, this is during their raid on... Yeah, we're doing a spoiler-free run. There's people here who haven't played it, so kick back and enjoy, and let's just play it. Yep. A storm rolling in here. Michael, supposedly, I'm supposed to be getting wrecked right now, and it's sunny. So you must have got it. Oof. It's a Doom Finger. I feel like that's an accessory. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Or maybe Chrono can't use it. I love storms. Hope not severe. Me too. Oh, is it for the robot? Oh, hand. Haha, anything to do with hand is for the robot. That makes sense. Yeah? You guys want to talk about it? No? Good. I don't know why they allow me to climb down here, but here they come. They think they're slick. I did it. That's awesome. Can also play for fun and not for meta. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I definitely don't play for meta. I play for funsies. My setup is my setup. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This is my party right here. Well, I usually swap Frog out for Luca, but yeah. Oh, well. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I know they're all going to get me at the top, but this is fun. Love the setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sitting on the side of the road waiting for it to pass. Really? Is it that bad? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Would love to have you. I got past all of them. That's silly. Uh-oh. Doesn't he do holes in the floor on this one? I feel like this is going to be... Love Chrono Trigger. Welcome in. We love it too. Today we're doing a spoiler-free run. I feel like he does holes in the floor. Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah? Are they close? Those two are. Oof. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. With as much as I played this game, I hit almost every hole every time. I never memorize it. I never bothered either. I just do, right? I can drive through a storm, but it's downpours where you can't see in front of you. What the heck did you fly into? And why do you have it and not me? 8,600 likes, guys. Thank you so much for liking the live. It's fake. There's no enemy name. And what is it? Surprised you can shoot it. Schmack! Jeez, they give a lot of experience for the nothing that they are. I sure like to fight against. I know, me too. Because I'm in Maryland. This is true. Frog learns heal. Morrow leveled up. Mid. Lapis, nice. Barrier. Cool. Shelter. Well, you seem legit. You are legit. Cool. Yeah, I get it. I got fooled. Hop. They're fast. They're so fast they couldn't even name them. The name didn't stick, it fell off. 432 experience, good grief. That's crazy. I'll take it though. I mean, here's the funny part. If Ozzy really wanted to do us in, why does he allow us to come back? Oh, that's rude. Ah, it moves. Shtick. Wow, he didn't kill it. That's kind of surprising. Okay, she cleaned house. They don't seem to attack, so it's fine. It's just experience. That's cool. I'll take the experience because that's incredible. All right, I say this one. Yeah, cool. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, you won't do it twice. You did. I choose you. Ha! That's awesome. Fine, I guess we just walk right up to him then, huh? Urgh. What the? Impossible! Well, he's a bit fat. Oh. Ow. Well, we couldn't avoid him. That wasn't bad. Multiple counterattack technique. He could have just said Firestorm or something like that. Oh, he's involved. Oh, I didn't even see him. Okay, let's move this. There we go. That should solve it. There we go. Nice. I didn't even see him. You like playing on the big back TVs better? Oh yeah, these CRTs? Absolutely. A lot of these games, actually all of these games were meant to be played on them, so they just look better. And all right, let's do better. Oh. Okay, well, I see his friend. No. Ah, meow. Oh, well. He brought his friend, it looks like. Okay. I'll do you first. I got them both. And you didn't see it because it was off screen, but Chrono broke 1,000 on his hit. How did you do that? Interesting. I know, I see it, Mal, but we're at a pivotal moment. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. I see it, Mal, but we're at a very pivotal moment. It's gonna have to wait. We knew once we started this, right? Well, I would say we, but Doomer was late, so... What are you gonna do, beat me up? No, go me! I don't like you. Aww. Oh, good, it's just the outlaw. Oof. No, you can't kill me. Where's your phone, huh? You can't kill me with that old phone. You have to wait till you get a new phone. Don't make Mal mad, Jane. I do that anyway, apparently. I don't know what. Maybe it's just the Masamune in general, but he's crit hitting like a beast. Yeah. Yeah. I figured they'd want to talk about it. Ow. Nice. Nice. She even got a crit on it. They all got a crit. I love Chrono Trigger. Nice. So do we. Oof. Chrono. Yeah, I got you. Autocorrect. What? Well, that was rude. It didn't hurt. Ow. Yay. They're giving a ton of experience. Was Cross any good? I love Cross, personally. I know some others that like Chrono Cross as well. Yeah? That's fair enough. Here we go again. He's got some magic people with him this time. Frozen pizza go-go? Yeah. Where's my frozen pizza, huh? Oh, I can hit them all with ice water? When did they pull that off? I tossed it in. Too lazy to cook? I get it. Love this game? Same. They need to put this on the SNES emulator for Switch. That's up to Squaresoft, or Square Enix, right? I'd like to see that, but... Nice. Me. Experience is really good here. Oh, goodness. Again. What game? Sorry, it looks right. Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Sure. Also love Dragon Ball Z artist did the art for it. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome. Sure did. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Oof. Well, defend against that. Favorite RPG? Yeah, we're doing a spoiler-free run today. We've got some here that have never seen the story. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Your game room looks epic and full of retro games. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chrono leveled up. Marl leveled up. Nice. Hey. What the? Impossible. Erg. This takes the cake. He's mad about it now. I haven't finished watching the replay from Sunday, but I had to stop by. Oh, hi. Well, glad you stopped by. Glad to have you. I'm eating leftover tacos. Tacos. Got a speed belt. Oh, that reminds me. All of a sudden I want cake. All of a sudden I want tacos. And pizza. You guys are killing me. All the things I shouldn't be eating. I like the style, so reminiscent of the good old days. Nice work. Thank you, I appreciate that. Did Square make this game too? Feels very Final Fantasy. It is from Squaresoft, yes. Yes, it is. And it is based off of a Final Fantasy game. Boop. Okay, I think we're good to go. If anything, I would do that. All right. Yes. There you go, blue magic. Oh no, you surprised me. Actually, I should have cycloned them. Hotly thinking about it. I mean, to prepare pizza is well-rounded meal. Ha 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 ha. Well-rounded, got you. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Have you played Secret of Mana and other similar games? Oh, I love them, absolutely. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Such memories of the music of the one best RPGs. Nice. Costco pizza, surprisingly high in protein. Oh, goodness. This was a great grind spot. Well, for me, we're actually over leveled at the moment. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. We're slightly OP at the moment. Oh, look. Well, you know who I'm targeting first. Whoops. Never mind. Illusion of Gaia was an awesome game. Yeah, it is. Let me get Frog in on it. There we go. Is this the main battle theme, or is there another one? This is the main battle theme, yeah. Oh, you want more? Okay, that's fine. Take that. There you go. Oh, goodness! Well, they're all close enough. There we go. For some reason, it sounds different, but I could confuse it with Final Fantasy VI's battle theme. It's understandable. This game, although it's not the same battle theme, there's a lot of assets in this game from Final Fantasy VI. Like some of the sound effects and background noises. That's probably what you're hearing. Chrono learns lightning too. Look at that. Frog leveled up. Ooh, that's gonna be disgusting. I gotta revive. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No? Nothing? No? Nothing kind of... GG's. Throw them GG's. No real reason, but we're okay. Plus, 2 of the people who worked on Final Fantasy music and audio worked on this game. True. It was the dream team for development teams. Okay. Let's do the... Actually, you know what? Should I take a break first or do this? I think I should take a break first. What do you think? What do you think? I think I'm going to take a quick break first because this next part, once I dial in, it goes. I'm gonna learn these Twitch toys one way or another. Ask somebody. Yeah, ask for help. It's okay. Here's the commands. Break first because, yeah, I know. Rest, yeah, that's what I thought. Here's the commands for it, but if you need help, absolutely, ask. And, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break before we start the next sequence. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll leave it right here so you can hear the sound. Biomutant. That was the other terrible game on PlayStation 4. Yes, I went and looked. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for the squirrel, too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why the face, Meow? Meow, why the face? Did you not get your phone? 4 hours and 15 minutes? Oh, okay, 4 hours? Yep, sorry. Sorry about that. I was busy looking at my games. Playing Chrono Trigger. We're doing a spoiler-free run on the Super Nintendo. By the way, everything in my home says that it's thunderstorming right now. And it's sunny. There's not a cloud in the sky. So I don't know what's going on with my weather network, but they got it all wrong. Or Michael took it. Pick one. Meow. All right. Okay. Biomutant. Cool vibe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That was the other game. Someone asked me what I believe was like one of my worst games. Biomutant. That was it. And the other one, Outer Worlds. So semi-personal question that may be complex to answer if you choose to answer it. I've noticed you never cuss on your stream. Honestly, you never really even drift into PG territory. Is that just how you run your stream, or is that chain 24/7? It's how I run my stream. Saber, the idea here is to be able to create a safe space for everybody. And also to that effect, that might be some of my professional work experience coming into play, because I host a lot of meetings at work and we don't cuss on them. So, yeah, your storms are here. Yeah. So it might be a mixture of both. But the idea here is that this is a welcoming space for anybody, for all walks of life, right? However, you know, you've probably already noticed we leave some things at the door, like politics, religion, social constructs, right? Yeah, swearing is not good. You're a game developer as well. I wish. I wish. I'd love to be. I should be at this point. What a great game, my friend. You'll play better with some heels. Tacos? I want tacos. Thanks. Saber, sort of by design. But I didn't sit down and go, okay, I'm not going to do this. This is just what we ended up with, right? I wanted a vibe that everybody can come in and feel, you know, welcome into. Because, well, I mean, there's different walks of life. Some people like that sort of thing. Some people don't, right? I'm a Furby. Are you? Just for today? Program for my game chain. It's scary. Oh, goodness. Doomer, one thing I've decided, now that I have a little more time on my hand, is I'm getting back into coding. Thank you for the answer. I fully support safe spaces. And we'll keep my strongest filters up when you're in your house. Okie dokie, thanks. Hey, listen, if we slip every now and then, it's fine, no big deal. You guys have caught me every now and then slipping. But yeah, the overall, it's not... We just try to keep it to a minimum because we want to make sure... I also take into account that since my job is in social media, there could be a 12-year-old watching me right now looking for guidance, and I may set them on the course for their life. I want to make sure that they, you know, are on the right course. Right? We're not just friends and viewers, we're family. Exactly. Good, I'm a Furby on TikTok. Are you? Yeah. Do you code front and back? I mostly back if I do. My favorite language to use is C#. You know, markup would be JSON. What else? Python for math, obviously. Little stuff like that. I'm not great. I've let it go because my job didn't really require it, but now I have time on my hands to get back into it, and I really want to do it, so yeah. Yeah, I've been diving in and taking time to code an hour or so each day after work, trying to get myself into a pattern of it. I come from a background of no coding, so it's fresh for me. Nice. So you're on the back end, data end, more or less, yeah. More or less, Jeb. But to be fair, my job that I took on came after the pandemic, and it didn't require me to write code on the back end, even though that's what my degree is in. I ended up doing analyst work, spreadsheets, and Python, which is not what I wanted, but that's what I got, right? Python is basically all I know, and that's loose to say I know. Yeah, so set up calls for a beanbag so desperately. I'm sitting on a pillow. I'm sitting on a pillow. Not a beanbag, but it's a pillow. But yeah, so I graduated for software development. And then after the pandemic kicked in, I got hired at a position where I thought that was going to be what I ended up in, but I ended up using Python and data analyst tools instead, like Tableau and things like that. Thank you for following. So my software development programming skills kind of took a backseat. So this year, I am getting back into that and leaning in that direction because that's really where I wanted to be. I didn't want to be an analyst. But we got what we got, right? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Wait, what? You're a data analyst? Of sorts, yeah. Not something I set out to be. Okay. What are you playing, brother? We're doing Chrono Trigger right now. I just got back from a break, and we were just talking about, like, yeah, degrees and stuff like that. I have a computer science degree, yes. How often you use R? In my job, we don't. Me! However, Death I should add that to my repertoire because a lot of people call for Ruby on Rails and things like that. And I'm an elementary school custodian. Oh, nice. You know, that's a good job too, though, right? You don't have to deal with corporate. Just saying. Jeez. Nice, yeah. Okay, well, we have a fight on our hands, right? Now that we're all braked up and apparently it's storming, although I see sun. Go figure. We have a fight on our hands. You guys ready? Let's do it. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much for following, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. All right, as we do, when I start a fight, I'm going to dial in, so I won't be able to read chat. So kick back and enjoy. Arg! Thy time hath come, Ozzy. Ooh, he means business. I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Well, that looks very icy. I'll try this. That didn't do it. What are you aiming at, you fool? Okay, so that's his retort. Got it. So let's try physical. That didn't do anything. He's gonna do his little retort again. I kinda wish I had Luca here, but we're gonna try stuff. We'll try it all till we hit it. Maybe the Masamune is the trick. Okay, not a problem. Masamune is not the trick. Oof. Okay, hold on. All right, let's get some people healed up. Oop. I see. Never mind. I remember. I see it. I see it. All right, let me get healed up and we'll do this the right way now that I realize what's going on. I forgot about the handles. Not a problem. So since they start a battle each time, I'll hold off on other stuff. Watch where you're aiming. Yeah? I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good now. Now that I remember the trick. Oof. Yeah, you just passing through? Come on, Mega Man. Huh? Oh. Sounds pretty broken to me. Excellent. Yeah. That was a breeze. We must hurry. Max's place. Okay, one of these is a save point. This is not it. Ozzy's in a pickle. All right, we didn't really do any... Well, you know what? Let's shelter up. Do you know what time it is? It's peanut butter jelly time. Use Edgar's drill. Can't we see the boss's HP bar? Nope. I mean, there's an item that allows me to, but I don't use it. Which one did you get? Which one did I get? I warned him my phone booted me off. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mal says she's got a new phone. Mal says it. All mystery, even the bosses. Yep, thank you. Ozzy's in a pickle. Time to suplex the train. Yep. Oh, before I do that, it's a mist robe. That's our second one. I think she's already wearing one. A magic scarf. She's also already wearing that. Yeah. Cool. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Bum rush him. We seem to be gathering a following. And they're very much chanting. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Here you go. I decided to fight them. The frog is this couple's pet. Great game? Yes, it is. Ow. Oof. Oof. Ah! Yay! Playing Super Mario RPG? That's a really good game. Mario RPG is really good, yes. iPhone 7. Oh, did you now, Mal? I still haven't seen anything about it, so, I'm not gonna try to read that, guys. It's a chant. You get it. All right, time to dial in. Now, the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for... Magus. It's that stupid frog. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Kissed any princesses lately? I'd rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you. I have something for you. Let me turn this up. Ah, the Masamune. I'll bet you're just dying to use it. Ooh, I have chills. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Oof. Yes, I did turn it up. Yeah? Okay. $559. Barrier change. Only fire damage, and I have lightning coming. Dang. Oof. Yeah. Only fire damage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, go. I'll deal with that in a minute. This guy's gonna be a butt. That's no problem. All right, Marl, come up. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, good. We can do stuff now. Go. Massimated, yeah, cool, good. So it may not hurt him a lot, but it's gonna drop his defense. And then we can start bomb.comming him. Right now he's set to fire, which means I can't do much. And any damage is better than no damage. Only lightning damage is perfect. Thank you. Marl, come on. Chrono, you have a job, sir. Right there. $200. Only lightning damages. Okay, that's perfect. That's not bad. Masamune decreases his magic defense. Okay. Hold. Come on, Marl. Oof. Help yourself out, my guy. Lightning won't hurt, so... Let's see, that won't hurt either. Water, perfect. Now it's Frog's turn. And maybe even Marl can do something with that. They have a dual tech together that they can... This is Hurry Up Juice. Yeah, now they're all glowing with Hurry Up Juice. Okay, 1, 2, perfect. Ice Water, hit him. Oof, 500. Fire. Dang, we don't have fire, so we'll just melee. One, 2, 3. There it is. Top off. Cool. Not a problem. Yeah, payback. Do that again. Do that again until he changes form. Or berries, rather. There we go. Shadow. We don't have shadow, but that's okay. That probably drops him straight to 1, doesn't it? No, we just got lucky last time. Ha! That's awesome. Lightning, perfect. Come on, Chrono. There we go. That won't work. We'll do that. Sure. Her. Shadow. Cool. Yeah, keep dropping it. That's fine. I wonder how far down it can go, though. Fire. Dang. Lightning, perfect. Who'll be hurting the most after that? That would be Marl. Oof. Nice. He stayed on lightning, so I'm gonna hold off for a split second and just do some cleanup. There we go. He's still on lightning. Cool. Yeah, sure. Let's rock the house down with it. Sure, yeah, let's just keep letting him have it. Oof. Lightning 2 is such a pretty spell. Okay, actually, I don't need anything except Chrono needs that. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Pop, thank you for following. He's not changing, so we'll just keep rocking it out. Sure, yeah, we'll do that. Top everybody off, just in case he decides to do something very disgusting. Don't matter. Strongest attack, you know, like that. For a company named Square, they sure did use a lot of triangles. I'm just saying. Okay, cool. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna do a little cleanup. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. He tries again. It looks more like a safe spell than anything. Who dat? Go get him. That hurt pretty good. Sure, yeah. Go do that again. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. He's not changing his barrier anymore, so he must be near death. Plus, melee is really hurting. Go for it, yeah. Go for it. Ah. Dark matter. Here we go. Strongest attack again. Oof. One more. There we go. Top off. Okay, he's gonna try again. Oof. Those crit hits are wonderful. Got him. 15 tech. Chrono's level up. What have you done to the Masamune? What the? Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. Wake up. You're the one who created him? You fools, I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. What? What's going on? The gate! You! If you hadn't shown up... Chrono! Whoa! Have some really cool effects too for an SNES, not gonna lie. Chrono? Chrono! Wake up, Chrono. Honey, you'll be late for work. I'd forgotten how beautiful Linnea's bell could sound. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Get out and get a job. Why not? Chrono? Chrono. Oof. Chrono, awake. GG's, thank you. Aye, Ayla. Ayla had strange dream, went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there, hurt. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I carry back to hut. Magus, Wither the blue-haired one. Say it. Yummy frog for Ayla eat. Perish the thought, lass. By the way, wither the blue-haired one. The sad fact that I remember that line. Just drop by to see how you were. Thanks, Hollow. Yeah, we were in the middle of a major battle, and when that happens, I'm focused on this. Let me catch up. But yeah, I knew that line was coming. Thank you for the GGs and the heart me and all the gifts and all the follows during that segment. When I'm in a boss battle or in a sequence of events, I'll lock in because I have no idea if it's going to auto-scroll. This is the first time it stopped auto-scrolling. See you later. Okay, bye, Hollow. All right, what did I miss? Let me catch up on chat here. Man, Lit 2 is a beautiful spell for this game. Absolutely, yeah. I love how some bosses took more than 10 minutes to be killed. Yeah, this game set the bar for that, right? I agree. I thought it was green screen. No, this is real. Very real. What's the screen that you use? This is a 27-inch Sony Trinitron TV. I love a lot of his Nun game music. Stupid keyboard. Autocorrect, right? Nice to see your CRT TV clearly. Cool. I think I caught up. Sony Trinitron. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. I saw a lot of scrolling, but I couldn't look over because, well, we were kind of getting our butts kicked. Yo, this part is sick. What year is the TV? I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to look it up. Cool. Yeah, that was a fun battle, wasn't it? Had me going for a second. How the stream? Going really good. We just finished fighting Magus, and here we are. Missed my childhood. Aw, well, stick around. You can relive it here, right? It's kind of what we're doing, right? 11,000 likes. I turn away for 1 second, and you guys like the heck out of it, and I love that. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. We just got a good kick out of it because I said this line before it appeared on screen. That's how you know you've played a game too much, right? But being this deep in the game and still being able to repeat lines, that's talent. So glad I tuned into you. Insta follow. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Yeah, we also have a Discord server. I keep forgetting to mention. I'll check you on Twitch when I get home. Okie dokie. Yep. I'll see you there. Be safe. Wither the blue-haired one. Only find you there. Blue-haired one more tasty? We have lost him. But if Magus didn't create Lavos, where did it come from? Lavos? Not worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. See, you had your Marley thing? Yep. I always called him Magus. Magus. I guess that works too, right? Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Why ain't I so hungry? Why not? Have you tried Valkyrie Profile Lenneth? Not Lenneth, but the original Valkyrie Profile. Yeah. Thank you for following on Twitch. Now that you're on Twitch, you have toys to play with. By the way, guy, Doomer, Peach, if you're floating around too, my notifications for Twitch don't seem to be functioning at the moment, so I have to look very carefully through chat to see when somebody has followed. If you spot it, just kind of at me or something, let me know. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Not sure what's going on with those notifications today, but they are very quiet. They're not doing anything. That one works. Thank you for that. Excellent. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah. And if you need help with any of the commands, yeah, just ask. Absolutely. Chrono okay now? Ayla busy. Look for Laruba village. Fight reptites together. Destroy reptites. Or we no survive. Kino! What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest. Northwood burning. Well, that's a... Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Well, we're back here. How do we do that? Hydrate. Thank you. That's very specific timing. Now I'm out of tea. Which difficult level is best to play Valkyrie Profile? Can you tell me, please? I always start every game I play, doesn't matter what, on normal, except for Gradius. I actually didn't know I could see followers. At least, I can't see it. What's this game called? Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see classics on TikTok. Yeah, welcome in. Doomer, I can see it in my events panel, but it's not making a noise. It's not drawing my attention to it. And neither are subs, which we got a few today as well. Dang tree. I know, right? I'm not sure what's going on with that. It might be an April Fool's joke on streamers today, because it's only on Twitch side. Haha on us, right? But yeah, if I miss something, don't let me miss it. He said Northwood, and I went south. Come on. Ow. I don't even have an events panel. I must research this. What's this? Oof. Reptiles take Kino. Reptiles hurt all who fight. What do now? Reptiles follow Ayla. Ayla, bad luck. Got it? Found it? Okay, cool. Never eat soggy wings. Oh. But now I want wings, Mal. Now you guys got... We need to start a stream potluck. Dead serious. Reptiles come. Burn village. Those who fight killed. That's very abrupt. You disobey, so Reptile's mad. For N, S, E, and W, north, south, east, and west. Never eat soggy wings. Oh! What the? Ew, no! No! Also, never eat soggy wings. Ow! Ow! Ayla, this your fault. Look at mess. Riptides followed you, so village now ruined. Ayla feel bad. Riptides strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Ayla say fight together. Ayla still fight? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Ayla fight while alive, win and live, lose and die. Rule of life. No change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside. Ooh. Always wanted to play this, then do it. Play it. Ayla, you strong, can make big talk. We have no power. Is this your first time playing Chrono Trigger? It's not mine, but I have several people here who have never played it. And so we're doing a spoiler-free run. Organic, not New Game Plus. Don't play it. Captain! Captain! Why would you say that? I saw a copy at the store for 120 bucks. Ooh, that's a steal. I'm assuming just the cartridge, right? Not the box. This is my favorite RPG. Nice. What's that? Ew, what is that? Captain, what did you throw at me? Can I say my favorite character yet? I don't know. Did we see them, Michael? As anyone else's? It's definitely one of mine. Right, it's such a good deal. I think so too. Yeah, just the cartridge, so it's worth it at the price. So, okay, one knee. I'll call you that. Okay, one knee. Look up what an authentic cartridge should look like. And before you buy it, take a look at the cartridge. Make sure it's authentic, okay? There are telltale signs. Some on the back, some on the front. Look at the sticker, both sides. Look at both stickers. Look up what an authentic cart should look like. But yes, that would be a good price for it. I got it from a pack CD. Nice. I $25, just the cartridge. A friend got it for me for my birthday. It costs even more. Yeah, absolutely. What? I don't even know what that was. Yeah, it's worth it. Just make sure it's authentic, because that's a thing nowadays, right? Ayla has tail. Why Ayla have tail? Ayla cat peoples? Probably. Have you played the DS content? I have the DS version, yes. It's part of her outfit. It's attached to her waist. Yeah, it is. It looks like a tail, though, doesn't it? Interesting. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, you're welcome. Make sure you're buying authentic cartridges nowadays, especially if they're high dollar. If you're paying like $14.50, yeah, whatever, just right. But if you start going into the 50s and hundreds, check for authenticity, okay? Especially with Pokemon games. Oh my god. Have you played Chrono Trigger ROM hacks? I have not. I have not. Ayla's perfect, yeah? Ayla not cat peoples. Ayla fashion peoples. You sure about that? So she's a Therian. Ayla very much a fashion people. Yes. Yeah, that's a big thing nowadays. Time for kisses? Ayla is Gao. Mostly, yes. Mostly, yes. I still have my 64 and SNES, but I haven't broke it out in a while. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Absolutely. Check and make sure it's all working. First of all. And then, like I said, if you're gonna go buy that game, if it is that cheap, and I'm saying cheap loosely here, check for authenticity. If it is that cheap and it's authentic, you've got to steal. What game is this? This is Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. It took me until maybe my 4th playthrough of this game before... Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. Nice. They all work. I replay Ocarina of Time about every 2 years. Nice! That's pretty sick. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing today? We are doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger. Some people here have not seen it, so... And this is main game, not New Game Plus. Back then I can't afford. Now I can, but don't have time. Well, look at it this way. You may not have time, but if you have it on hand, eventually you will. The price is only gonna go up. Food for thought. Right? Right? Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. All right. No, have power. We fight. Gain more power. Ayla help you. But need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Need Dactyl? Go to Tyranno Lair? That reptile's place. Dangerous. Ayla want die? Want to live, so go there. Ayla be okay. Give Dactyl. Okay, go to Dactyl's nest, and Keeper will help. Careful, Ayla. Thank you, old man. Final Fantasy games or Chrono Trigger? What's your favorite? I can't choose one or the other. I like them both. We've played a bunch of Final Fantasy games before this. Give Dactyl. Another one I softly say. I should. Yeah, I can't choose one or the other. We played Final Fantasy 1, 4, 6, and 9 before we got here. So we're moving through them. We're moving through them. And every now and then we'll break it up with a platformer. By the way, guys, we need to finish Xanadu. I think I'm going to add a stream tomorrow to finish Xanadu and then just play a stack of variety games. What do you guys think about that? About how many hours of gameplay is this in Chrono Trigger? We're sitting at 16 hours, but I would argue that 3 of those hours we kind of been just sitting around talking like this. So, yeah, I would say about 13. 4 and 6 are pretty on par for me. Although 4 is a lot of nostalgia, I'll admit. 4 has a very special place in my heart, absolutely. Same here. Same here. That game changed my life, I swear. 12,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You ever list your top 5 Final Fantasy games? It's too hard. Maybe a bit more. We did jam on the Forest theme for a while. We did. Me too, right? It changed my life. Okay, top 5. So I can't, like, I have trouble with that. Final Fantasy 9 is my all-time favorite. Final Fantasy 4 and 6, I can't choose one or the other, so they're both number 2. Final Fantasy 5 is number 3. Who's my biggest intro in RPGs? Mine too, Anthony. Mine too. I played 4 first and then went back for 1 because I didn't know 1 even existed until they dropped 4 for Super NES. I was like, what is this? A friend that introduced me to the game was like, borrow this game. Incidentally, way back when, we're talking middle school. When I started that game, that same person showed up in the stream. So they came in, they were like, wow, I didn't know this game had this impact on you. Like, well, neither did I back then, right? It was also a reunion. So that was really cool. Dude, take care of Ayla. Make me. And why aren't there any chests here? Yeah. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I thought so. Probably never happened that way again until we're like 80, right? What's it called? Forward to the past? Okay, Dactyl Nest. That's what's down below, yeah? Huh? Mystics Mountain. It could be that forest right there, and I'm just being dumb about it. I don't remember if we've ever been in there, but we'll go in anyway. Okay, let's go into the maze. It's amazing, isn't it? I love this RPG so much. This and Final Fantasy VI are my favorite. Nice. Yeah, you're in good company then. How is it a 10-minute boss fight seems to fly by, but 90 seconds of ad feels like an eternity because one you want and the other you don't? Perception. Wait, that's not the Dactyl's Nest, is it? Am I wrong? I mean, I'll gladly be wrong if I'm wrong. Final Fantasy top 5 for me is 10, 4, 7, 6, 5. Those are good ones, yes. Twitch has been a buffer fest for me tonight. YouTube and TikTok seemed clean for me. Well, Twitch's notification systems are also down at the moment. I wonder if there is a actual Twitch issue on April Fool's Day. Twitch hates me. I'm using the audio from YouTube now and modding here. Those are all good choices. Yeah, very good choices. Let me go around here. Ha ha. See, I was being silly. But I do want to give you revenue, so I endure. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How far are we? We just defeated Magus, and we were thrown into the past. And that's all we know for now. On our spoiler-free run. I always seem to gravitate towards Frog and Robo. My three are Chrono, Marl, and Luca. Those are my three. Frog is kind of stuck with me at the moment. Twitch is punishing you for being late, Doomer. Hee. All right, I don't remember if I saved, so we're going to double tap. Fair enough. All right, here we go. Apparently, yep. Oh, he's big! Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, they act like I don't see them. But we need to fight. It's a schist, and we know exactly what they meant by that. He threw schist at me. I got hit with schist. Is this a big recommend if you love Final Fantasy games? I haven't played it. Martin, I would say yes. Absolutely. Change your streams are amazing. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. My theory was always mixed up, but one of my all-time faves was Magus, Marl, and Robo. Good combo. Good combo. Proto Donkey Kong? Yes. Hi, Ezekiel. Welcome in. Did you know if you beat... Oh, we don't want to do spoilers. We don't want to do spoilers. Hope everyone is having a great Wednesday. We are having a great Wednesday. Thank you. We're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger, straight through. No New Game Plus yet. Organic ending. Also, Frog, Ayla, Robo's massively deadly combo. Yes, but I have my three that I go to. One of the greatest games ever. Yeah! Holy schist! Or whatever the equivalent spell here. That's it. Have you played Front Mission Gun Hazard? I forgot which Front Mission I played. PlayStation 1 was the one I played. Appreciate your content and comments. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. My dad was a geologist. He always made schist jokes. They're fun. There's more schist. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. They look like they're just talking about it. No, 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 no. No. He's trying to kick some butt. I got 2 with my flares on Rydia. Ooh. Did you die again? Did you exit and stock up items and then go back in and level? Grind some levels? You did? What level are your characters? Did you respond with, what the shale, Dad? What the shale? Front Mission first is the PlayStation 1 version. That's the one I played. I don't have it, but I did play it. I recommend 100% Gun Hazard. It's similar to Metal Warriors, and it's Super Famicom game. Oh! So I would have to have it imported. Got it. Mostly 60. Rydia and Edge are 58. That should be enough. Are you stocked on items? Got 1 mid-ether. They must have really adjusted that game, because with those levels, I could destroy Zeromus on the SNES version. Didn't really feel like grinding much to... Oh, I got you. I'm level 90 on Final Fantasy 1. On 1? Nice. That should be enough. Uh-oh. Someone left all this schist everywhere. I guess we gotta clean it up. Have I done all endings before? Yes, I have. There are people here who have never seen this game, so we're doing a spoiler-free run, just organic all the way through. Right now. Let me say the remake. Yeah, I'm hearing that too, and I'm scared for it. 12,000 likes. Thank you so much. That part I saw. Nice. Chrono Trigger, yep. I heard there's a guy you can buy elixirs from, but I don't feel like looking for him. He's on the moon. He's right where you're at. It's in the naming way. Or, yeah. A naming way home. What a stream pilot. See? Yeah, naming way. Yeah, you're right at it. Once you go outside, just take your airship over to Naming Way's home. He's a single dude who's a vendor. Yep, he's the only one that'll talk to you, too. No, but it's real bad if shit hits like a fan. Oh, hits a fan, 100% total. I know, right? Oh, gosh. What did I start, guys? Hey, let's talk about it. Bring your shisty friend with you, okay? Striking, isn't it? He's a single dude, yep. Because the lunar whale can't land on the rough surfaces. Oh, you can get right to him with the lunar whale. Absolutely. I think a Chrono Trigger remake in the style of Live a Life or Star Ocean Second Story would be really cool. I'm still scared, breakfast. Chain is deep in shit now, thanks to these jokes. I know, right? God forbid they throw horns and become bullshit. He's throwing shit at me. You know what? Eat it. Wow. Surprise naming way is a rabbit. Thought he was a funny old man. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV declared him a rabbit. I need to pay attention. I'm allowing myself to die. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. We're making jokes about these enemies here. Come on, Chrono. Oof. All right, I'll take it, cereal. I thought we were gonna just melee our way through, but I guess not. Yeah. Well, glad we got rid of that schist. I think the DS remake did. When I looked up Naming Way, the first image was from the remake. Okay, got you. That makes sense. Yeah, in Final Fantasy IV on the SNES, you can't really tell what he is. People just assume he was a dude with a funny hat. Yep, giant monkeys throwing schist. Is this the zoo? Might as well be. All right, let's do some cleanup work since I stopped paying attention halfway through. That's on me. I did the dumb. Leopards is what it's called in 14. That's right. They actually gave them a name. Uh-oh. More schist. Hey, it's a mesomail. Let's give that to Chrono since we haven't... Yeah, please. Thank you. What's your favorite combo again for this game here? Like my favorite characters? Chrono, Marl, and Luca are my three. Oh. Yeah, the classic. Yeah. As long as you know it's just the bed, you're good. Exactly. Love it? Yeah, me too. They're my faves. Hey! Take that. And then take that. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I got a feather. The better to tickle you with. Why were you already here? I'm Chrono Marl and someone who can't be named yet. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm always on 14. I know my stuff. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. T-Talks, I'm not gonna dive into that because we don't want to give away spoilers yet. I already thought Ayla was gonna join. Well, I mean, she's coming with me. Chrono! Don't even think about leaving us behind. Oh, my bad. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Tyranno Lair, dangerous. Maybe all perish. We can't let you go alone. Ayla, you saved us. Now it's payback time. Right, Chrono? Ayla have strong friends. Yay! Ayla, let's go. Next stop, the Tyranno Lair. Oof. Gib. Still need Yum Yum. The suplex train or something like that. Yum Yum. Well, we need to finish for Xanadu. Guys, I'm thinking... I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but I think I'm gonna pick up a stream tomorrow so we can finish for Xanadu. And we'll finish it in no time, so I might as well just grab a stack of games and let's call it a variety stream. What do you guys think of that? Bro plays video games like wrestlers watching a TV backstage segment. Cool. You guys want to do that? That sounds like a cool idea. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good. Good. Yeah, so we need to finish for Xanadu, and we're basically at the end of it. We were like maybe 20, 30 minutes away from the end. Shenanigans. Hi, Tristan. We were basically like 20, 30 minutes away from the end of it. And then obviously we'll have another 4 hours to stream. So we'll just probably grab a stack of games, bring them all down, and just do a variety. You're in? Okay. Hey, now you have my favorite character. Yay! I'm down. Okay. Mal, you think you'll have your new phone by then? Are you talking... Was Ayla your favorite character, Michael? Find the partners that can form devastating triple combo. I like to use Chrono, Marl, and Luca. That's my go-tos. Yep. See, and once again, they're like, Ayla has to go, so I'm gonna take Marl. for healing purposes, because no one else can. Well, she can heal, but not like Chrono and Marl can. Right? So I'm going to keep them. And then once all of this is done, we may have to work on getting everybody up. I better. Yeah. Chrono, Marl, and Ayla is a sick combo because of double charm with Ayla and Marl. I don't remember it. I'll try it, though. Oral Whirl with Chrono and Marl. Yes, that's my fate. That's why I keep those two. That's exactly it. AoE heal. I usually rely on Duo Frog and Ayla's healing. Nice. See, we all have different ways of playing it, right? Yeah, so good. Yeah. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Would love to have you. Twitch has toys. Yeah, okay. Well, now we can fly. Well, we're looking for something very obvious. And if I... Yeah, that's... I'd say that's pretty obvious, wouldn't you say? You fought Magus with my main team? Ah, nice. That's what rare about this game. Every single character and combo is visible and great. Yeah, viable and great. Yeah. Uh-huh. I agree. That's pretty obvious, wouldn't you say? I'd say that's a good place to go. Look at that big thing sitting there. Suddenly, I feel like a sauna. Okay. Okay. We're gonna shelter up. I'll say this much. In this area is one of my favorite fights in the game. Mostly because... All because of the music. It's all because of the music. Just hands down. Let me stretch real quick. Then we'll start. Oof. Michael, where's my rainstorm? Yes, agreed. This part is awesome. I'm pumped. Yay! Let me look at my radar real quick. Supposedly, I was supposed to get disaster storms, and maybe they just decided to skip me. Yeah, it's all north of me. Well, I guess I'm not getting them. All right, Michael, you can have all of them. Oof, that back pop was so good. There we go. Sit Flying Yoshi's Papa Chrono. Sit Flying Yoshi's Papa Chrono needs to beat up some lizard people. Flying Yoshi's. Yeah, I guess you can call that. What is she doing? All right, here we go. Oof. Tyranno Lair. Well, keeping in tradition, we're gonna basically fight everything to keep our levels up. So, give me kiss! Well, Chrono's gonna shine here because they hate lightning. Oof. Ow! Why are you throwing your friends at me? Your storm false advertising. Yes, it is. Hi, how you doing, Trevor? Ow, ow, ow. Schmack! Good, good. That's good. Welcome in. Yep, I get no rain, apparently, Michael. You got it all. Oof. Crit hit for 470, by the way. 10 tech points. 1 mid-tonic. Nice. Okay. What state did we get her in? Just fists. Wow, okay, the Mist Robe would actually help her. That's crazy. Power Glove would actually bring her down. That's hilarious. You know what? Speed belt, sure. Let's run. Yeah. I know you can do stuff with these eventually, so let's start on this side. Oh man, I remember Tyranno's Lair, one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah. One of my favorite fights is in here. Schmack! I forgot. You have to schmack the yum-yums on the suplex train. Okie dokie, we'll do that. Uh-oh. You know, they are lizard-like. Oof. Yep. Lightning hurts. 3 favorite characters? Nice. Mine left too. I get mine tomorrow now. Yep. We were delayed, apparently. Notice the experience went down by half. Since, Magus's castle. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, come on out. Nothing? Heard. Reptite. They hate lightning. Oh, don't tell me what to do. Don't give away boss fights. I like to figure them out. Yeah, we're doing a spoiler-free run. I like to figure the boss fights out. Oof. Yeah, a part of the fun for me is figuring out the boss fights again for myself. Right? The whole idea is to play it as if we were back then, figuring it out for the first time. Ow. Thanks for being the main course. I hear you. Okie dokie, thank you. It's the apes! Yeah? Why did we come on? You know what? Just cut them down. Them reptiles always looking goofy. They're bald. Big baldy. Oof. You got smacked. Oof. I was about to say, there's no way you survive that. 1 meg tonic, nice. I'm trying. Ayla! Kino, get back. Ayla, save you. Or we could just push the button. What? Wow. Sorry, Ayla. All Kino's fault. No matter. Kino escaped with Larubu villagers. What'd Ayla do? Put into this. Kino go too. Kino no come. If Ayla dead, Kino new chief of Ikoa or whatever. Ioka. Ayla. You know, we could have just used the button. Okay, that works too. Marl's my favorite. Aw. Yeah, so cute. I know. It's silly. Yeah, strong. No lose. We could... There was a button. Anyway. Kino understand. And show you something. The button. Right there. Right there. Aha! Boop. 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 Yeah? Ah ha ha! You strong, me weak. Ayla, good chief. Okay. Are you looking forward to the Chrono Trigger? I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on it, but we'll have to wait and see, right? I'm kind of scared. I'm scared that they're gonna give it the 7 treatment and... check her out in generated 1632 and 64-bit graphics. Oh my goodness. She had to show off her cat-like reflexes, right? Or we could have hit the button. God, if they give it the 7 treatment, I'll be upset. Me too. Okay, there's a button there and a little friend. Or there's a button there and other friends. What do you think about the remakes? Which ones? What remakes? But all I'm doing is putting them downstairs where I'm gonna have to be in a minute. Watch. You guys didn't like 7 Remake and Rebirth? Move. I'm not touching it until they give me a full game. I'm scared too, being a Chrono Trigger fan since '99. Chrono Cross? Yeah. See, okay, 7 Remake is fine. Although I would say, Andrew, I wish they would leave 7 breathe with its fans, because now they're doing the remakes, right? And now they're re-releasing the same game again, modernizing it apparently. Blah 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 blah. Let it breathe for a minute. Do a different game, right? So yeah, I'm and the fan base behind this game is basically similar to 7. I'm afraid that they would try to milk this for every dollar they can get out of it and ruin the experience for a lot of people, right? I personally thought that at least the first was insanely linear, and yeah, I don't know, wasn't a fan. Got it. Also thought the combat was meh. Did they change the story in 7? The remake? Yeah. I mean, the premise is the same. I guess I dropped down with them? No? Oh, I see. Hi! Ow! I want to go over here, no? They don't care so long as you don't run into them. I hope they won't touch 9. I'm worried about that one too. Alright, let's fight them. Surprised that doesn't kill them. I wish this game was available on Switch. The closest we have is Steam and iOS and Android. It's available on those. 7 Remake is technically an alternate timeline, not saying anymore, and Rebirth is better. And that's that. That's like Stranger of Paradise is also an alternate timeline, right? It basically answers the question of what if the heroes failed? Rebirth has open world so vast. Whoa. Oh, yeah? Just you? Okay, sure. Why did you even show up, fam? Uh-huh. What? That's everybody that we brought down. Currently playing SOP. Give spoiler alerts, please. Give spoiler alerts, please. For what? What's SOP? What's your top 5 SNES? I can't pick 5. That's impossible for me. SOP? SOP. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna feel dumb when you say it, but... Hi, Boneyard. SOP. Stranger in Paradise. Okay, got it. Thank you. Ayla's so strong. Hi! Oh. Okay, I need to take it seriously. Okay, we'll take it more seriously. They mean business. Does Chrono Trigger have similar games or just one? Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross technically are the only 2 that you can play, but there is a third one that Chrono Cross is based off of called Radical Dreamers that only appeared in Japan, and it's a text-based game. I enjoy your stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Somebody kick his butt. Ah, okay, we'll kick his butt. Yeah, a third? Yes, technically Chrono Cross is a remake, if you will. Doomer, I don't know if you want me to call it a remake, but it's a retelling of a story called Radical Dreamers, which was a text-based game, yeah. It's included in the Steam release. There you go. There you go. I thought it was never finished. It was a satellite game or something. I'm dumb. So what is Stranger of Paradise? It's a prequel / alternate universe of the original Final Fantasy, right? Something like that. It kind of answers the questions of what if the heroes fail? Right? Do you play Pokemon? I stopped playing Pokemon after, oh goodness, everybody leveled up. Yes, look at this. When I touched Sword and Shield, I was done. So Radical Dreamers was before Chrono Cross. Technically, yes. Radical Dreamers has some incredible music, by the way. I recommend everyone check it out. Yeah, it does, actually. Radical Dreamers walked to Cross would run. Got it. Yeah, Radical Dreamers was before Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross does blend Radical Dreamers into its story. But Radical Dreamers was a different experience. It was a text-based game. Stopped after Red and Blue. My favorite? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Radical Dreamers is on my copy of Chrono Cross. There you go. There you go. Okay, so no, same Pokemon Shield and last Pokemon game, and now I just play Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, those. I stopped after Gold and Silver Crystal. Radical Dreamers, yeah. Who's your favorite party? Chrono, Marl, and Luca are my 3 go-tos. There are a lot of RPGs I've never seen, so I'll be happy here for a long time. Aw. Well, what are you gonna do when we go into our platformer run for the summer? Because after this one, we're doing Secret of Mana, and then we're gonna hang up RPGs for a little bit. You gonna be okay with that? We'll circle back to RPGs later down the road. Radical Dreamers also gave the original vision of Guile, since they left him so unfinished. In Cross. Oh yeah. Can you recommend a party without Chrono? Others can. I've always had Chrono. Sounds like Final Fantasy IX. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, you set me up. One tonic. Okay, can't go that way. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay, they don't like me going that way either. The Jester theme. What are some good PlayStation 2 RPGs you love that aren't Final Fantasy? Oh my goodness. Art and Ellico 2, Star Ocean, Till the End of Time. Art and Ellico, for that matter. Dawn of Mana. Shin Megami Tensei. Any Tales game. I can go on. There's another one, too. It's escaping me at the moment. Oh, hang on. Grandia 3, Rogue Galaxy. Phantom Brave. Yeah, I've got quite a few. I swear it just hit me. What did? This game reminds me of first cassette player. Aw. You're stuck with us, Shane. So get used to it. Yeah? Yeah? What makes you say that? I always like Vandal Hearts. See, there's another one. Have you ever played Secret of Evermore? Yep, if I slide back just a little bit, you can see Secret of Evermore right next to Illusion of Gaia on my shelf behind me. I mean, I'll watch any game with any good story, especially with this group. Nice! Glad to have you. This music in this game is great, I think. Yeah. Spooky, there are redemptions to tell me to stop and listen to the music. Just so you know. Whoa, awesome. Yep. Thank you. Oh, rude. Oh, it just gave up on me. Oh, wait, is that the way out? Ah, that was the way out. Volt Bite. I like game music. Same. We do too. Happy lurking. See you later. Oof. Ow. 3,000. It gave him 3,000. Oof. I remember for the longest time I thought it was somehow connected to Secret of Mana when I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah, and then you learn the real reason why we have it in the first place. And you're like, oh, that makes sense. They're so vastly different. Hopefully be back in time for the boss here. Okie dokie. No rush. Exactly, yeah. Wish there was more love for Secret of Evermore. That game is amazing. Well, we were just talking about that. We talked about it last stream too, but I can tell you why there isn't if you want to know again. I don't mind. You know me, I love storytelling. Okay, how bad did I break us? I broke us pretty bad. I did the dumb pretty hard here. Okay, get this. Yamatsu composed Tyrant Castle theme and Dark Messenger from 9. And, yeah, I'm new here. I'd love to hear about it. Okay, give me just a second. Let me finish what we're saying here. They're said to be very similar and identical. I'm not surprised by that. Okay. The story of Secret of Evermore. Oh my goodness, so I might as well tell it all. Let me do this. Let me cut this down just a hair. Okay, chat, what specifically does the lurk command do? It tells me that you're going into lurking mode, so I will leave you be. That's just telling me that, you know, you're either stepping away or you just want to hang out, but not really like be engaged with. It's for you. I'm lurking. Yeah, see? You're not lurking. You're talking. Uh-huh. Okay, so let me start with this. Fun fact about Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana, both. I'm lurking now. Are you? Fun fact about Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana, both. I will start with that. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were both once the same game. One game. It was called Final Fantasy Adventure 2. It was being developed for the Super Nintendo PlayStation that Sony was developing that never came out. Nintendo saw that Sega CD was failing and told Sony, oh, we're backing out of the project. Sony backed out and said, wait a minute, well, we've got this completed system. So they just made it their own and released the PlayStation as we know and love it. Well, meanwhile, Squaresoft was like, well, we've got this near complete game, but it's too big for a cartridge because CDs were much bigger. So they split the game into two, Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger. That's why Chrono and, I can't remember his name from Secret of Mana, look very close. That's why they look very similar. Now, Secret of Mana released in the United States as well, or North America, as well as Japan and the rest of the world. Then they dropped over in Japan Secret of Mana 2, which we now know is called Trials of Mana. Secret of Mana 2 did not release outside of the Japanese market until, 4 or 5 years ago, finally, as a translated copy of Trials of Mana. So, since USA, North America, didn't get Secret of Mana 2, Square USA said, well, now, wait a minute, what about us? Well, we've got the engine to Secret of Mana because we translated the game for them. So they took the engine and created Secret of Evermore. It never released outside of the USA. That's why. Interesting? Yep. I throw one free. Hey! Got it. And no, Mal, I won't. Not yet. Yeah. So, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, and Trials of Mana all have this story entanglement, and even involving Sony and the PlayStation. It is hilarious how deep this goes. Yeah. The reason why we have PlayStation is because of Nintendo. And fun fact, my PlayStation 1, let me move my big head, is right here. If I take that and slide it under the SNES, they're the exact same size, even with the same ridging on the bottom. They used almost the same shell. Except at the time, the Super Nintendo PlayStation was a tray loader. Now it's a top loader. So they changed that. But yeah. Yeah, look up Super Nintendo PlayStation. That's what started all of this. But now you know why Secret of Evermore probably won't get any love, because it was a USA only game. Kind of like our Mario 2 versus the Lost Levels. Same idea. There you go. Hope that helps. Interesting? Yeah. What? Yeah, that's how it went down. So what you're saying is we need a 300+ hour stream of all those games. Got it. Secret of Evermore is an adventure game. It plays exactly like Secret of Mana, except magic is swapped out for alchemy. My mind just blew up. It's too much information for me. So interesting. Yeah, look, go down the rabbit hole. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Go down the rabbit hole. Take some time. Go down. I left out some details, obviously, but go down the rabbit hole. You'll be shocked at how all of it was tied. Yep. So, in a way, you can thank Sega for Chrono Trigger, because since their system failed, Nintendo backed out, Sony created the PlayStation, and Square split 2 games. Can we hear more deets? Well, the nuances of who worked on it and whatnot, but I can tell you my end of it. Back when I was a kid, before email was even a thing, I used to write letters all the time to Nintendo to get tips and tricks, because I would dare to call that hotline. I'd get killed for that. And then one time I asked them for a list of upcoming games. I told them that, you know, I just completed Final Fantasy IV, something to that effect. I loved it. They wrote back and talked about Final Fantasy Adventure 2, aka Secret of Mana. I have the letter to this day still. I kept it. So I have that. I called that hotline one time to figure out a Chozo statue puzzle in Super Metroid. And you got your butt whipped too, did you? Can we see it one day? There is a video already on my page that shows it. You might have to scroll back a little bit, but yeah. It was after we beat Secret of Mana last time. How much do you enjoy this game? I love this game. My mom only let me to shut me up complaining about the secret. Ooh, you won. Super cool chain. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a video already on my TikTok page about that letter. It's, I don't know, probably a year old now, something like that. We're due for another replay of Chrono Trigger. That's where, or not Chrono Trigger, Secret Mana. That's where we're going to do it after this, because the games are linked. It's fitting to play it after this. So yeah, and that'll end out our RPGs for a little bit, and we'll roll into more spring, summertime games. Which is a great transition, because it's more of an action adventure, right? But yeah, it's on my page. Uh-oh. I'm tripping out. Go down the rabbit hole. It's an interesting read. Somebody needs to make a documentary on it. Hello, Retro. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome in. Glad to have you on the Twitch side. And now that you're here, you have toys to play with. I don't know if you've been here before, but if you have, welcome in. What book? Oh, they need to make something on it. Absolutely. You can just wiki search all of it. Might as well. You have the secret letter. I'm reading The Assassin's Apprentice right now. Nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, they brought that big guy. I don't think he likes Melee too much, but let's try it. No, he doesn't like Melee. I'm happy I found your channel. Oh, I appreciate that. Glad to have you. Hey, Ayla. Yeah, you're roasted. Sorry, I failed you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Take him down. I'm trying to. You put 82 in his back. I know, right? Oof. which didn't do anything. We're gonna have to hit him with magic. Ow. That doesn't mean do it again. Rude. So cheesy. I'm waiting to throw my first tomato at the next boss. Okie dokie. Lightning. Yeah, I know, but I keep reading chat and being lazy. And I'm paying for it. That's melee. Just do it. I'm being lazy. Mwah! Kissy! No, let's just drop him. Stop being lazy. Oof. Hi. Bolt bite the shriek. Those dudes after being hit in my lit. What's that? Volt bite is also part melee, and they don't like that. All right, I'll stop being lazy, guys. I was too busy chatting, and I stopped paying attention. Epilepsy attack. Lightning 2 is a pretty spell, but yes, it catch you off guard. Uh-oh. Yeah, but after they get hit by lit, I think they become weak to melee. Okay, I see. Do you have the letter framed? No, it's still in its envelope. It's still in its envelope. I should probably do something like that. Ha ha ha, I got it. First try. Yep. That opened up the other thingy. But for funsies... Alright, we'll do it the right way. Oof. Healed 1. Oof. Shocked. Shocking, isn't it? I just saw the video with the litter. I still can't believe it. You know, what's funny is that video, most of my videos, all of my videos are legit in what I say. After we beat the game, I sat here and I remember, wait a minute, I've got that. So I made that video. So I wasn't hanging on to it for a specific moment. I really remembered. I was like, wait a minute. And I went through my stuff and there it was. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Oof. Bye. Shtick. Ouch. They hurt themselves with that, which I find very funny. I think they're close enough for this. Nah, they're not. Bye. Sometimes you can't beat good old Melee. What's the hardest SNES game? SNES? That I own? Vortex, probably. Hey, he's guarding the save point. Azala's in the back. Yeah? You're okay? You gonna let me pass? I feel like this is a trap. It might be worth a lot of money to one nerd one day. Maybe. Maybe. I'd never really thought about it. I don't know why that sent twice. Sometimes it just happens on the platform, right? Bro, love the aesthetic. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities too. 15,000 likes, guys. Thank you. Okay. He gonna get mad. Okay, it's a real save point. All right, we gotta take it serial now, right? Because we know where there's a save point, there's usually some sort of boss hidden. Unnatural Selection is the chapter that we're on. If Elon wanted to give it to you for 100K, would you? No, no. Oh, no, no, no. It's mine. That's mine. That's not worth it. I knew it! Hold it. This is a special place. The great Nisbel was defeated here. Defeated? Nisbel too. Gotcha. Okay. Well, you know how this goes. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. All right, boss time. We're gonna dial in. Okay, lightning does its thing. Oh, look at that. Now she hurts really bad. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take advantage of that. You knock it off. Schmack! Oof. Okay. Go again. Ow. Why? Nice. Hey. Don't like him, huh? Is that the one? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hey, let's speed things up a little bit. Take good care of that letter. It's a treasure. I think so, yeah. Okay, here we go. Speed up Chrono. Oh no. Can't say I didn't see that coming. His predecessor did it. Oof. 1. Come on. 2. Haha. Schmack! Crit hit. Defense power goes up when he's attacked. But we're gonna solve that. Schmack! Haha! Ow! Oh, that didn't hurt at all. Well, that was rude. All right, all right. You know, she's actually taking a beating. How much damage did it do? 2. Because there wasn't pepperoni with it. Go again, Chrono. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Ouch. Not a problem. Gotcha. Oh, she must be stopped. That's terrible. Okay. Okay. Well, you took my plan. I wonder if haste will reverse that. Ow! Oh yeah, she's very much stopped. Okay. Let's see if we can reverse that. Maybe? Maybe? When guys see you playing this awesome game? Yeah! It is a great game. Love it. Oof. Okay, we'll wait and see. Okay, Ayla's up. Cool, cool, cool. Go again. Who needs it most? That would be Ayla. Again, he keeps going after her. Nice. Okay, Chrono first. Ow. Come on, Chrono. There we go. Oof. Ow. 500. Nice. Ow. He smacked my healer for. Okay, cool. I was kind of waiting on that. Oh. Yep. Kinda. I'm not gonna chance him not touching her, so we'll do that. One more. Ow! Sure. One more. Oof. Why is it so hard to target Chrono from here? Weirdo. Schmack! Take that. Nice. Ow! What has he got against her? Wait for Chrono. I know, right? Where's Doomer? I have my eye on it, but I'm trying to fight too. Oof. He's gonna release that energy in a second. I want to prepare for that. Okay, that worked. Ow. I think Chrono's haste is down. There we go. Got him. Nice. I'm making pancakes. Who wants some? I'm sure chat will love you now. Love the sound effect. Yeah. 880 experience. Nice. Pretty hard boss. He's a fun one. And he's not the meat of it. Thank you. All right, let me catch up on chat. Where's Doomer? I know I saw somebody mention technically Chrono Trigger has a sequel, but it's horrible. Chrono Cross is a really good game, I feel. Especially its soundtrack. Oh my goodness. A lot easier with Robo, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of battles are, but I like to make things very hard for whatever reason. Don't ask me why I do that to myself. Just talented. I need you over on Twitch side with pancakes. Yes. Yeah. So, yep. You've been called to Twitch. Great game with great music. Yeah. I love it. Hi, KJ. You just have to ignore the fact that it has nothing to do with Chrono. It does, though. Doomer? If one of my mods hears you, you're gonna catch the lecture of your life. I'm just saying. I think he's AFK at the moment. Yeah? Why'd you have to make an entrance? Smack him. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Now that you're here on the Twitch side, you have toys to play with. Cheer me on when I do great, heckle when I do not so great, or just do what everybody else does and push buttons. Chrono gained a level. Ayla gained a level. I see that, but it's gonna make me go over here for... Yep. All right. No friend? Just you? That's kind of weird. Schmack! Gotcha. Hey! Three buttons. One of them opens the door. Bionic woman found Ayla. Yeah. Be like two inside. Hmm? Did somebody make an entrance? I just got back and heard it climbing my stairs. I'm not gonna say names, but somebody said Chrono Trigger doesn't have a sequel. Not me over here stirring the pot. I heard I have been summoned from TikTok. Chrono Cross doesn't exist. Oh, that's hate bait right there. Here we go. Hey, why? I love the silly antics in this game. Should I be putting away my band hammer then? I'm not. I'm on the ready. Thank you for the hydrate. I just drank some water, so I'm gonna hold off a second. Got some hate bait. Aw, that's rude. It's real. Okay, cool. Maybe there is, who knows, Chrono Trigger trilogy? We were just talking about it earlier. I ain't feeding into the bait this time, Shane. Can't make me see. There you go. Then why are you on TikTok's side? Why'd you go over there, huh? I'm also making pancakes. I have enough for chat. See? There you go. Hi, Joe. How are you doing? Welcome in. 16,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So Chrono Cross doesn't exist. What the hell am I playing then? Exactly. Also, for all the new people who have joined the chat. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it again for the silliness. I'll see you on the purple app. Okie dokie. I'm on all sides, Shane. I haven't seen you on YouTube yet. I want to see the silliness again. This game can be dumb sometimes. I'm just assuming redeeming these points sends some revenue. No, the points are just for you. If not, I'll try to be amusing. No, the points are for you to play with. Absolutely, yeah. Womp womp. Yeah, they're there to play with. They were heavy loaded. Exactly. YouTube is actually where my audio is, because Twitch hates me. Haha. Megasaurs have wings. They can fly, but they decide not to. Yeah, it's true. They just... They're silly. Yep. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save my magic and drop down the original lightning and then go for it. OG lightning. Because it does the same damage. It came back for revenge. Yeah! He's shocked. Their wings are just for display. Seems to be, right? Marl gained a level. Oh no! Okay, now I'll use lightning too, because it's AoE. So cheesy. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Hey, Chain, are you ready for it? I am. Best NDS. They're revolting, I know. Chrono Trigger. Yep. We're doing a spoiler-free run today. Did you start this on... No, we're doing a spoiler-free run. I've got people here who've never played the game or seen the story, so they're here for that. This is an original run. Did you complete Fire Red series? Oh, no! Oh, goodness! Good grief! Oof. Okay, at least give me some pepperoni and cheese to go with it. Fire Emblem? Oh, I love Fire Emblem. Except for Engage. You lost me on that one. I know, right? Dude, at least give me some pepperoni and sausage and bacon and cheese to go with it, right? Might as well throw it on a crust at that point. Nice, yeah. They got mad at me. I'm out of tomatoes. Rightfully so. Just add spaghetti. And meatballs. Might as well at that point, right? Well, they came alone. Well, you're in trouble now. Oof. Bye. Fire Emblem is so cool, but they got way too many Echo fighters in Smash. Fire Emblem lost me at Fire Emblem Engage. You're telling me you couldn't write the main character's story enough to carry, strong enough to carry its own? They had to bring in everybody else from every previous game with rings? Yeah, no thank you. Three Houses was really good, though. I must have missed something, because that should be open. Right? I did miss something. Is this? Thanks! Full ether. Got it. Now we'll save. Might as well. Okay, good. Got it saved. And because silliness. This will forever and always make me giggle. You ding-dongs. You probably have to refight the 3 dragons at the gate. Nuh-uh, we got through, see? Here we go, guys. All right, I'm gonna dial in. You guys have fun. Cheer me on if I do great. Heckle me if I do poor. But yeah, we're gonna do a spoiler-free run. And you guys kick back and enjoy the music, because this is one of my favorite fights in the game. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I want spaghetti and pancakes. I want hot wings. Did you find Bowser yet? I did. Hi, Violet. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you at work, I take it? Great boss battle? Yeah, this is one of my favorites. All right, let me get my fingers all popped. I am at work. I figured as much. When you start moving platforms like that, it usually means you're at work, at least from what I see. 17,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. I don't like how bald he is. Nuke this guy. Okay. Hi, Mel. I also like the Rainbow Shell version of this fight. All right. Ready? All right. Like I said, kick back. Just enjoy it. I'm going to fight it the way that I would fight it. Enjoy. Woof. I took the week off. Perk of working for a school system at the school. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Enjoy your week off. All right, let me dial in, and you guys just kick back and enjoy the music. And enjoy the fight. Here we go. So, you are here at last. This is it then. The showdown. Today, there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptites, or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. Ayla strong. Ayla fight. Ooh, good luck, thank you. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon become the best of friends. Yeah? Never played this, but it looks interesting. Do you recommend this game? I always recommend this game. Yes, it's Chrono Trigger. And we're about to roll into a major piece. Sarah Topper and mid. She can take the Sarah Topper. Let me just go through real quick. Rock Helm, nice. Good there. Good there. I'm gonna do this for her. Chrono Trigger is an amazing RPG. If you want to get into RPGs, don't fall for the Final Fantasy propaganda. I like Final Fantasies the same way. It's like one of those cult classics I never touched on. Oh, goodness. It's definitely more than a cult classic. Yeah. Okay, you guys kick back, enjoy the fight. Here we go. I'm gonna turn the sound up. Oof. Red star, fall. Slain the earth red. So it may be our fate to perish. We will not simply hand this world over to you. With this black Tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. Oof. Black Tyranno, Azala. Okay, I'm gonna start on him. Cool. That does hurt. It's not weakening him like the other ones did. Psychokinesis. Oh boy. Yeah. Ow. Stick. Ow. 62. That's not that bad. Oof. 41. Okay, so far he's not hurting. They're just buttering us up. This song hits so hard. Yes, it does. Magic, not magic. Teleportation. Teleports a rock. Ow! You would think it would do more than 89. Okay. Come on, girl. Girl, haste yourself. You are like the slowest of the slowest. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's get everything straight. Okay, no go there. We'll circle back to him in a minute anyway. Ow. Ow. Ew. Oh, goodness. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. Who did he do that to? Okay. Come on. So close. Okay, cool. Oof. There it is. Found it. It's ice. Let's go again. How's that possible? Well, they don't like her at all. Ah, I set up the wrong ability. Dang. Okay, it happens. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Gotcha. See, dialed in now. Now we'll figure out his friend in a minute. Stop it. Chrono says stop it. Mouth is open. A solid break. HP's down. Bye. Now get his mouth open. All right. Not lightning. One more. Not ice. He must be melee. No, he's not that either. We'll figure it out. Let's see. It wouldn't be one of these. Removes defense and is okay. Storing power. Cool. This is our time. Yeah, there it is. 5. Okay. Thank goodness for haste. Almost 700 on that one. 3. Chrono's like, stop it. I love that. Just keep going. Oof, crit. Nice. We might be able to get one more in. Come on, come on, come on. Now we're gonna top off real quick and let him do whatever it is he's gonna do. 1. Stop it. Come on, come on, come on. Dang. We didn't get it off in time. That did not hurt as bad as I thought it was going to. That was your stored power, friend? Okay, Chrono needs some MP. Okay. He's the only thing here. Can we hurt him with physical or just magic? Okay, he takes a little bit of everything. That's pretty great. Sure. Blech. Ew. Okay, he's getting... Who did I miss? Chrono. Sure. Mwah. 1, 2. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try it. 180. He's weak to Ayla. Okay, ice. Back to ice again. In that case, go girl. One more. Milk it. Okay, here we go again. We're back to this. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's just keep going. I see it. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna get ahead of the curve this time. Because we can afford it. Now we'll just go back to wailing on him. Oh, so scary. Got him. No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Thank you. Nicely done. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. Thank you. You ever run through a game called Soul Blazer? Yes, I have. Thank you for sharing the live, guys. I'll catch up on chat. Actually, now's a good time to catch up. Let me catch up. Reptites. Yep. That would have been so... It's on sale for 16. Nice. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. All right. I'm broke, so I can't afford it. I get that. Listen, primates, and let it be known, we reptites fought bravely to the bitter end. Ayla, understand. Oof. Soon, stones of fire will rain down. Flames shall scorch the land. The burned-out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age. What a treat. You will wish you went along with us. Lavos. Pardon? There it is. Oof. Ayla's word. La means fire. Vos means big. Ayla! Kino! Beautiful? Yeah. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Hurry! Lavos comes soon! All right, Dactyl! Kino, hurry! Ayla! What you do? Come, Azala, come! Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Ayla, hurry! Azala, me not forget. The future. Future? What about future? We have no future. Oof. That's chilling. Lava sounds horrifying. We have no future. Love this scene so much. Yeah. So, Lavos descended in this era. They're the three little dots on the side of the mountain. That's so cool how they represented that. Lavos huge. Chronos fight it? Chrono? We go where Lavos fell. It just arrived, so there may be something we can do. Let's go see. How's volleyball chain been? I love volleyball. I love it too. We start this weekend. No, fight it. No, we're not doing that now. So, if you haven't figured it out, just by us talking about it here and there, you can fight the end of this game pretty much whenever you want, but it dictates your ending. So, we're going to the natural ending. All the way. That's our goal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some of these other endings are interesting. I have a favorite one. I'll show it to you. Fighting Lavos at 26 is a death sentence. Good thing I wasn't in the party. I would have hit Lavos back in his space with a baseball bat. Hey, that would have been fun to see. No, thank you. As we should. Yeah. All the way. All the way. Yep. Hello, how are you doing? Mm-hmm. Guys, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities as well. We'd love to have you. Okay, Ness. Back to one net. Oh, goodness. King, can you give a spoiler-free description of your favorite ending? I'm super curious. I can't, because it would spoil it. But you'll know it, because I'll be laughing. Hi, how you doing? Fair. Yep. I can't. If I gave any bit of it, it would give it away. Have you ever played Mother 3? Yes, I have. Game Boy Advance. I've always wondered what happens if you name Frog Glenn. Mm-hmm. I've had to do this out of desperation, not choice. What are you doing out of choice and desperation? What? What? Am I missing something? Glenn Frog. Hi, Glenn Frog on TikTok. I like the one where you can talk to the creators. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't give them away, though, okay? We're doing a spoiler-free run. I think I've only seen one ending. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Mm-hmm. I was named Frog Glenn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. Glenn Frog. Hi. I love that. That's funny. So, guys, Glenn Frog is here for Chrono Trigger, and Kefka Palazzo and Mama Terra were here for Final Fantasy VI. That's hilarious. And, of course, an ad break after I sent the chat. Uh-oh. Red Star! Me saw! Big fire where Lavos fell. Me scared. Red Star fall. Bad omen. But Reptite's gone. Happy. Dang, that's awesome. Yeah, we've had We've had a heck of a Final Fantasy / Chrono Trigger run. I'm waiting for a Randy to show up. No more Reptiles. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Uh-huh. Reptile's gone. Happy, happy. Drink sweet water. Grow strong. Thanks. I need items. Big time. All relieved. Peace good. Everyone happy. Chief's hut. Oh, no one here. Welcome. What you have? How was the trial for you? We aced it, despite chat betting against me. Is it true that Chrono Trigger was the first game to create New Game Plus mode? I don't know about that, honestly, because I feel like 8-bit games had it too. A version of it. Hard mode or something to that effect. I feel like some did. Zelda did. Yeah, Zelda. The original Zelda. You can get to the second quest. Which is New Game Plus. Yeah, the OG Zelda. Welcome in, Level. How are you doing? I don't know if you've been hanging out or lurking, but welcome in. And here's some toys for you to play with. Glad to have you on Twitch side. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all in what you name it, right? It was called the second quest, so... Right? But if you think about it, that's New Game Plus. Rockhelm, sure. Still want trade? Sure. I don't know if the order affects it, but let's go feather. And what else? A pedal. Trade for a magma hand? Yes. Sure. Let's see if the order changes things. Pedal. And then a feather. Ah, that's okay. I've never even beaten the first quest. Aw, it's a good game. Ah, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Most people you can walk away from. Sure, we'll trade one more time. Mario 1 kind of had it too far. If you beat the game, you could pick any level you wanted. Oh yeah, I'm the second controller, that's right. No. Okay, we got that. Oh, he could have... Okay. That. Okay, that's fine. Somebody make note of these prices. We'll all be here soon. Trader has new weapons. Go see. I did. Actually, I should probably make use of that. What do you think? Not you. Not you. They're not meant for you. Wow, not even you. Rude. I know you're set. I'm jealous of people who get to play Chrono Trigger for the first time. It's a great experience. There's a lot of people here who have never played it before. And so their first experience is the impression that I give them. So I'm trying to make it the best I can give, right? No pressure. We all know what a following this game has. I was hesitant to stream it for a long time. Pretty strong Chief and Chrono. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. 19,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Nice. You're doing an excellent job. Why, thank you. I feel like there's somewhere we're supposed to be, but No, we don't need this. Chrono Trigger! Yep, we're doing a spoiler-free run. There is something that I need to do here again soon. Maybe not exactly now. And if I remember my bearings correctly, it's right here. We'll take a peek, but we'll have to come back for it. It's the Sun Keep. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Roger that on the spoiler-free. I was about to start asking questions. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. We've got people that have never seen the story, and they're here for that. But maybe this will answer your question. I'm doing a organic run, no new game plus, just natural run, full all the way through. Which is your favorite era? I can't say yet because that'll spoil. Sunkeep is fun, yes. And right now, it's nothing. But we'll be back. Just take note of it. Fun fact number 149. When you slide the power button on the SNES, the game turns on. Ooh. I shall try that sometime. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. That was one of my questions. Yeah. I kind of figure usually I can sum those up pretty good, right? Usually the first question is, are you doing this, that, and the third? And it can usually be answered by, organic, no new game plus. It's crazy, isn't it? Now, they didn't exactly say where to go, but I imagine I'm supposed to go back to... There's a gate! Lavos, very fast, deep under Earth already. This gate was made by Lavos. Maybe Lavos is the source of all the gates. Well, wrong, Chrono. Fight Lavos. Go in here? Yes. So somebody asked, I've got two questions on the table. What is my favorite music in the game? And the second question is, what is my favorite era in the game? Well, incidentally, they're both one and the same. So let me show you. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. Shaking in excitement? Yeah, I'm not the only one waiting for it, right? I live my life cleaning toilets and telling dad jokes. Be glad which side of me you get. I love this. Yeah. Boy, this is exciting. Where is this, Chrono? Well, this is my favorite part of the game. Go figure, right? It's snow. And off we go. This is my favorite part of the game. And we are going to sit here and listen to the music for a minute. Instant goosebumps, same here. Yeah, this music's so cozy. I love this. We're gonna listen to it for a minute. Best OST in the game? Yeah. Currents of Time, I believe the song's name is called. This OST is my happy place. Yeah. Let me go outside. And you can see where I'm at. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Have fun? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I've been dying to get here. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I was already humming this tune before you got to this point. How can you not? It's one of the most recognizable in the game. I got so many things to say. Uh-oh, don't say nothing. Don't spoil. It's a genius idea to make all this. What do you mean, Glenn? Oh, we're definitely gonna listen to this for a minute, guys. Sorry. creators of the game. Yeah. Glenn, did you? I said this like 50 times during the stream, so if you've been here for the whole stream, guys, I'm sorry. Glenn, did you know that Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were once the same game? One game. How can an SNES produce this? Through hardship, lots of learning, and then putting everything they learned while making games for the system into practice. That's really the best way I can explain it. Oh wow, that's nuts. Yep. The music in this game is so good. Yeah. Wow, no, I didn't know that. I love Secret of Mana also. Oh my goodness, you don't know this? Oh my goodness. Do you guys want me to tell this story again? I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't threaten me. With a good time. The SNES was a great at samples. You know why, Ridge Racer? I'll hear it. Yes, please. Okay, Ridge Racer. I'm gonna answer your question with this too. So, okay, Anthony, go ahead and ruin it for everybody. No, you're fine. I've only told the story 50 times. You're fine. I'm teasing. You were just quick to the table. Ridge Racer. The SNES is rocking a Sony sound chip that uses samples, not instruments. So you think you're hearing instruments, but it's recorded samples overlapping.
Back in my day, way back when.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, Sony did it. Okay, so now this ties directly into the story of Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. And incidentally, if I lean back, Secret of Evermore behind me on the shelf. Here we go. Just
back in my day, way back when.
Tell it again. All right. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were both once the same game. Okay? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Evermore was also great. Yep. Oh, you're about to learn something with that one too. So, at one point in time, during the life cycle of Sega Genesis and Super NES, Sega put out this beautiful thing called a CD that flopped. Right? Sega CD. Nintendo said, ooh, we want one of those. So they said, who can we work with? We don't know how to do. Oh, wait, Sony does that. Sony also made the sound chip for the SNES. This will work out. It'll be super compatible. It's gonna be great. Sony said, sure, all right, I'm in. So they started making the Super Nintendo PlayStation peripheral for the Super NES that the Super Nintendo was gonna sit on top of. Well, they needed games for it. Square said, oh, I got you. We're gonna create Final Fantasy Adventure 2, a sequel to the Game Boy game that we made way back when. And it'll be a launch title for this thing. Nintendo said, okay, great, cool. They all shook hands. Sega CD flopped. Nintendo went, maybe we don't want to do this. So they backed out of the project. Sony said, well, but the system's complete. Screw you, we're gonna make our own system. So they called it the PlayStation and released it. Squaresoft said, well, now wait a minute. We've got this near completed game on a disc and it's too big for a cartridge. So they split it into two games, Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger. They were once the same game. It was called Final Fantasy Adventure 2. Now, to Secret of Evermore. After the success of Secret of Mana, Square released Secret of Mana 2, or Seiken Densetsu in Japan, right? We now know it as Trials of Mana, but we didn't get it until like 5 years ago, translated, right? That game never left Japan. So Square Soft of America went, well, now wait a minute. It did well over here too. Why can't we get it? So they had the Secret of Mana engine because they translated it. So they made Secret of Evermore, which never left the USA because we never got Trials of Mana. It's all crossed and mixed up. It's crazy. There you go. That's it. That's so crazy. Yeah, I can't even compare how that story or I want to see what the cutting room floor had on it for that game. Sony was jealous X in this situation. Yes. Wow, so that's the invention of the PlayStation. That's crazy. Yep, and if you take the actual original PlayStation, the one behind my head here, lift up the SNES, turn it rectangular, and set the SNES on top of it, they're the same size. And they almost, with the exception of the disc lid, they would fit perfectly. So they kept the same size, just turned it on its side and put the disc on top instead of a pop-out tray. Yeah, they're the same size. So he's like, well, fine, we'll do it our dang selves. Yep. Keep Grandpa Abe. Yeah. Evermore was a good game, yeah. Square should remake the original game and release it. We have plenty of graphics and memory now. It's true. What did we miss, right? What was on the cutting room floor? Still blows my mind after hearing it a second time. So where did Crash Bandicoot come from in all of this? That was Sony. What was it? Vivendi that did that for them? I love these fun facts. Yeah, me too. Aaron, it's so crazy because people are like, oh yeah, Secret of Mana was a good game. Chrono Trigger is a good game. Nintendo and PlayStation are great systems, and Secret of Evermore is also a good game. I love all this stuff. They're all once in the same way, tied into a circle. Or a square in this case. Naughty Dog? Was it Naughty Dog? Vivendi had Spyro, that's what it was. And all the games are so long. Yep, they are. Does this game have a train? No. Yeah, so all of them are tied. And you would never really think about that other than Randy from Secret of Mana and Chrono having the same color hair. Right? And also, the games had like 2 years in between their releases, the gap. So you would have never tied them, but they were once the same game. Spyro's Insomniac. Who was Vivendi then? So do you think we would have the modern PlayStation if not for Sega CD? I just said earlier that I think Sega CD is the whole reason why we have Chrono Trigger in the first place. Right? That's track. I know, that's why we're sitting here. Even the graphics are different. Yeah, a little bit. They shrunk them up. Thank you, Violet. At some point, Sony approached Sega and offered their prototype to aid the development of the Saturn. Sega turned them down. Yeah, I'm sure they love that. Kicking themselves now, right? Whoops. It's cool that even the flop console was so instrumental in the future of gaming. I know. Sometimes it takes a flop to introduce a banger. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube and yapping my brains off on those platforms as well. You're welcome to join those communities. Plus, Sega CD had the Lunar Duology. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Crazy. But yeah, it's a hole to do, and it's a rabbit hole. You're late. It's time to go too. Oh, is it break time? Not okay, maybe I'm a little late. Chrono Cross was supposed to be different, but also they took on too much, adding so many characters. Maybe. Glenn, another fun fact. Did you know that Chrono Cross is a retelling of Radical Dreamers? Radical Dreamers is a text-based Chrono game. So there's technically 3 games in the series. Facts. Welcome to the Kingdom of Zeal. Yeah, we're sitting and listening to the music, and you guys are making me tell stories. My favorite game of all time. Welcome in, glad to have you. We're doing a spoiler-free run for this time around. No New Game Plus, just a straight natural run. Some people here have never seen the game or heard the story before, or read the story before. So, yeah. Isn't Glenn in Chrono Cross? Glenn, I think so. Hydrate. I'm about to take a break, Saber. Yeah, I got Radical Dreamers. It's good game, also very unique for back then. That's because it was one of the first downloadable games. Is it Super Nintendo Satellite or something like that? Yep. Everything's tied. Nothing is separate. It's all collected. A Glenn he represents Frog, but isn't the Glenn. There you go. There's Doomer. There you are, Doomer. About time. If Peach were here to see this, she'd laugh right now. All right, guys. So I'm being yelled at by Twitch to take my 2-hour break. Well, hydrate anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna let this music play, guys, for a couple of minutes, and I'm gonna stand up and stretch, hydrate, and yeah, and then we'll come back and probably listen to more, right? because this is my favorite part of the game. We finally got here. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, cool. Give me about 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, and I'll be right back, okay? Hang tight and just enjoy the music. Okay. All right. Chrono Trigger? Yep, this is Chrono Trigger. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Chrono Trigger. What a great game. Yes, it is. Quarters of Time. Yep. We were just enjoying the music for a little bit before I took a break. Did you remember to hydrate? I did. And then I also checked to see if it was raining. Guess what it's not doing? 2 days, 21 hours, and 14 minutes. Oh, not long enough then. I'll go. The song slaps. Yes, that's exactly why we're sitting here. We just arrived. Best song in the game? Yeah, I agree. Chrono Cross next? No, it won't be next. Secret of Mana will be next. Do you really fill your cup? More tea later? Not this time, because today I was drinking a kombucha, so I just got my water. I'll probably have more tea later. Have you heard of Legend of the Guy? I love that game. I love that game. I need to stream it. I just can't figure out where it would fit in. Maybe in the fall. Me too. Yeah. Legend of Legaia. It's even that game has some really good music in it. I just need to figure out where to fit that in. Yep. Hey. Why? At least give me pepperoni and cheese with it. Combo system. Yeah. KJ, do you remember this song? Tornado Flame! Yeah, oh god, yeah. So am I seeing chat from all platforms in this box? You are. Yeah, all 3 platforms can talk to each other. I love Chrono Trigger so much. Yes, yeah, same. Me too. This is my favorite song and favorite location in the game. We're doing a spoiler-free run right now. We just arrived here. But we don't know where here is yet. So, so cheesy. I remember the music, yeah. Corridors of Time is such a good track, yep. Yeah, for those who don't know, this song is called Corridors of Time, if you wanted to look it up. We live in the future. Oof. This has such a bunch of bangers. Yes, it does. And we're just listening to the music for the moment before we move on. Super Metroid, Chrono Trigger, and Star Fox is my favorite holy trinity of SNES game. Hi, how you doing? Super Metroid also has some fantastic music, atmospheric music. Star Fox I really love, but every time I stream it, nobody seems to care for it, and I love that game. Chrono Trigger, I love it. Yeah, we're doing a spoiler-free run today, and we just arrived here, but we don't know where here is yet. But this is my favorite place in the game, and favorite music. So before we move on, we're just listening to the music. I love it. Yeah, you're probably around my age. How are you sitting like that on the floor? So I've done it all of my life. Star Fox has amazing music. Yeah. Super Metroid has a huge rumor of being remade ground up. Oh, I hope not. Super Metroid was at one point deemed the greatest game ever made, so I'm scared of what... If they give it the Metroid Dread treatment, they've messed it up. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Have you ever thought about new Chrono Trigger Children Generation? No. I can't say that I have. Super Metroid is such a classic and an influence on the gaming community. Yeah, it was. Star Fox I miss. Really? I played it and you were like, eh. What? Where were you guys when I played it like 3 times? I'll be greatly upset if they give it the Dread treatment. That's what I'm scared of. Doomer, did you ever play the remake of Metroid 2 on 3DS? I put that game down. I was so mad at it. That game was just, in my opinion, terrible. Super Metroid in HD 2D would be an... Quarters of Time theme was the best music of Chrono Trigger in my opinion. Yep, that's why we're standing here. I enjoy Dread, but I don't want Dread in my other Metroids. Agreed. For some reason, I never cared for Star Fox. I think, Mal... I think you said you had a hard time keeping up with it. Have I played Chrono Cross? Yes, I have. I was a beginner back in the day. A beginner? Oh, for Star Fox? I can see. Metroid 2 Remake was beans. I prefer... Oh, AM2R. Oh, yeah. I think they did it right, too. And then Nintendo went after them, of course. I enjoyed watching you play, but not my favorite game. Aww. Then you didn't enjoy it then, did you? But love watching you play Star Fox. Nice. Have you tried Earthbound? I love Earthbound. Secret of Mana? Yeah. Love Secret of Mana, too. What? I love Samus Returns. 3DS? When they gave it that 3D treatment, to me, they broke the game. I couldn't hang with it. And here was my biggest problem with it. The sound quality. The sound quality was terrible. Meanwhile, you have AM2R pumping out beautiful music, crazy graphics, and I'm like, based on Metroid Fusion's engine. Love original Chrono Trigger, same. Crystallis, I own it and love it too. Love that game. I need to play that on stream as well. I want to get that on stream this year. Samus Returns 3DS departs for so far from the original game. The parry system, yeah, I agree. I wonder if making the game look 3D makes it lose a lot of its original charm. I think so. I think some games do not need to be in 3D, right? And I think side-scrolling Metroids are one of them. I didn't say Metroid Prime. Side-scrolling. Crystallis, love Crystallis. Feature on though. True, right? That's very true. If that was your jam, rock the house down with it. I'm really shocked and laughed when completed Chrono Trigger. Oh no! Don't spoil stuff. Don't spoil stuff. We're doing a spoiler-free run. A lot of modern Pokemon designs lose a ton of charm when compared to 3D or 2D. I see that. Donkey Kong should have stayed 2D in my opinion. What games are they? Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Country Returns. I actually did like those games. I think we should have got a third one, but we didn't, right? So you not completed it yet? No. No, I've completed it, but there's people here who are here for the story who have not. That's why we're doing a spoiler-free organic run. No New Game Plus. But we're enjoying the music at the moment. Donkey Kong 64 kept the charm, in my opinion. 64, oh, I couldn't finish it. But also, Aaron, back in the day, I was not ready for 3D. Even Mario 64 messed me up bad. Now, I play 3D all day long, right? But back then, oh my goodness, the N64 messed me up. DK64 was infuriating. I mean, I have it. It's that yellow cartridge right there. My finger's pointing at it. It's right there. I mean, DK was already kind of 3D. It had pre-rendered. This is true. That was my earliest console as a kid. 64, so you started at 64. 20,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I also love the original Sonic, but when it went 3D, I felt the game went downhill after Sonic Adventure. Yeah. Did you ever play the Game Boy Advance versions of it? Those were actually really good. I'm following you. Thank you. I appreciate that. The music absolutely slaps. Yes, it does. That's why we're just hanging out for a minute. We just arrived in this area of the game. We're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger right now. I have a lot of people who have never seen the game, so we're giving them the best possible experience they can. But this is my favorite part. So we're sitting here listening to the music. Best music? Yes. Absolutely. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I was born in 92. I've been here since Atari. Or 82, sorry. I think Donkey Kong Country totally beats CK64 in my opinion. In my opinion as well. 10 out of 10 game? Yeah. I love the failed future theme song. Scrolled, saw Chrono Trigger, instant follow. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. 82 here also. Hey guys, yeah. Thanks for following, I appreciate that. We're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger right now. So I've got a lot of people here who haven't seen it before. And it was my most requested game, so here we are. Just clean run, not New Game Plus. I'm 95. You're 95? Oh, you were born in 95. Of the song, of the Carnival, the Millennial Fair song? Yeah. This is my favorite song in the entire game. I saw a stream of someone playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. It was amazing. Aww. And I know they had fun with it, trying to figure it out. I remember the first time I played that game. Yeah, I'm old. Most of my favorite people call me Grandpa. Aw, Grandpa. Aw. Aw. That's cute. Oh my god, you're right. This song is fire. Aw. If I shut up for a second, you could probably hear it, right? He got sucked into the story, and all the Metal Gear Solid fans love watching him play. Aw, that's awesome. Watching people experience it for the first time. In this case, I have played the game, but this is my first time playing it in like 10 years. So some things I remember, some things are like coming back to me, right? Like all the boss fights, I'm having to remember how to fight them. Cool. That's fun. Why have you ever streamed Metal Gear Solid like on PlayStation? Not yet. I kind of want to. I got to figure out how that would fit in though. It's fascinating hearing recollections of people's first experiences with 3D gaming. As someone who was still a toddler back then. It's a masterpiece game. Yeah, it is. Quarters of Time is the best song in this game. I agree. We all agree. That's why we're sitting here. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, where we are also just vibing to the music at the moment as well. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. You should stream Super Mario RPG. I'm looking to work that in later this year. I think I was 7 when N64 came out. Were you? Oh, Mal, you tiny. Is this the new Legacy of King game? Nope, this is Pokemon Purple. How can you do your setting to make the viewers hear the game while wear headphones at the same time? What do you mean? Are you going to... what now? We're doing a spoiler-free run of Chrono Trigger. No new game plus, just organic all the way through. We just arrived here, but we don't know where here is yet. Not yet, in the story. We're just listening to the music, though. About the same age as me, then. I was around the same age when that dropped. Aww. Turn this off, then. Play new Legacy of King game. Nope, we're playing Chrono Trigger. My favorite video game song was the full-length Japanese anime-style theme song from, I think, Lunar 2. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was 2 when the N64 came out. Were you? Wow. Best game for real? Yeah. Legacy of Kain is probably not our vibe here, to be honest with you. Who's your favorite character in Chrono Trigger? Have we met them? Yeah, my favorite character is Chrono. I'm basic. I didn't own one when it came out. I was typically behind on game systems. Aw. Oh my gosh, Lunar. Haven't heard that game in 30 years. They did a re-release of it. We rented our N64. So did I, Doomer. So did I. It was one of the few Nintendo systems that... No. Correction. No. I'm wrong. It was one of the few Nintendo systems that I wasn't able to get the day it came out, so I rented it until I was blue in the face. Silver Star Story? Yeah. Have you tried it? Tried what? Legacy of Kain? I've tried it, yeah. Not my thing, right? I got my N64 from Toys R Us. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw one at you. I got my GameCube from Kay's Toy Store. Remember Wild Arms? Oh, I love that game. Wild Arms 3 is my favorite. Best OST? Yep, that's why we're just sitting here. KB Toy, that's it, yeah. KB Toys. Wild Arms was sick. Wild Arms 3 ended up being my favorite on P2. Let's see. This game, Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger both came from a very old store called Babbage's in one of my local malls. That chain has long since died. would love for them to remake Wild Arms. That would be interesting. I think that would take a good remake. I got my P2 from EB Games launch day. Where did I get mine? Funkoland. I think that's where I got mine. I still have my Sega CD, but I don't think it works anymore. Ooh, but hey, even with it not working, it's still worth something. See if you can get it repaired. Or sell it for parts. I knew Wild Arms when Sony gave it as a gift, like in 2014 or something. Aw, that just walked so GameStop could flop. You're not wrong. Good old Funkoland. Good old Funkoland. Yep, Funkoland was where I was introduced to a lot of games. Nice, I got my PlayStation 1 from Funko. I traded in some bangers for it. Oh, and back then you didn't know they were bangers. They should also remake Parasite Eve. That game was so unique. That would be an interesting remake. That game could absolutely use some quality of life updates on it. Remember, watch out for the cheap shots? Well, how can you get a cheap shot when we're sitting here listening to the music? The nostalgia of the background music was just so, yep. For which game? Isn't Babbage's the place that became GameStop? Babbage's bought them out along with Funkoland, along with Rhino Games, and many others. Yeah. Check out Parasite Mutant on PC. Woo! Yeah. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Imagine Parasite Eve remade in the style of Resident Evil. That would be good. That would be a good remake. Do me a favor. Why not take all of them for dinner at the castle? Take who? Huh? What? What? Who's bringing food? So did you get hyped for the PS2 back in the day, or was it after my time? Me? I waited. Once the news reports dropped that people were dying and getting trampled, I stayed home. I waited till like the next day, and then I was able to pick mine up. I had it on reservation and everything. I was like, nope, you can keep it. I wasn't doing that midnight mess with that. I loved doing it when I was playing this game. Your party? Oh, my party? I need to go change them out, actually. But we were just vibing to the music. Chrono and the gang. I usually take Chrono, Marl, and Luca with me, which I'm going to go back for Luca in just a second. Crazy, never knew people were getting trampled. People actually died on PlayStation 2's launch night. Yes. It was insanity. It was so sad, too. 21,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those platforms. I'd love to have you. That's an awful way to go. Yeah, before you could play it. And here's the sad part. One of the launch titles was a game called Summoner. They didn't have their day one bangers. Terrible way to go. That's torture right there. Oof. What? Really? My uncle's got me into gaming at 6 years old. With this game. This will always have a special place. Aww. That's good. Never heard of Summoner. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not. Orphan was another one. I'm gonna go change out my people first. Crazy times. Best RPG all time? Yeah, welcome, man. Alright. Well, you know how much I love snow areas. So sick, never heard of Parasite Mutant. Neither have I, actually. Oof. It's very snowy. Anybody recognize the sound effects? This game pushed the console to the limits. Work of art. It is. If you recognize the sound of this wind, raise your hand. Very immersive. If you were invited to have dinner with the king, what would you order? What's available? Final Fantasy 3? Yeah, you got it. Okay, I'm going to change out party members. This sounds like Final Fantasy 6 sound effects. That's because you are correct. That's why. Hi. Yep, you do too, huh? Okay. I don't think... Wow. Yep, same sound effect. Uh-oh. He looks disgustipating. All right. All right, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed. But you seem to have other skills that will get you by. Hi. Looking for some practice? No. Okay. I don't think Robo can learn any either, but... I like his, theme song, though. What if they did Chrono Trigger remake like 7? We were just talking about that earlier. Absolutely not. Are you using a tube TV? Yeah, this is a CRT. Hi, Zara. Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger? Gorilla. Okay, you guys pick on Doomer for mentioning Chrono Cross. Anytime someone says Secret of Mana over Chrono Trigger or vice versa, I guess that's where I come out, right? Gorilla. They were once the same game. Go down that rabbit hole. Almost missed your stream. Ah! Rocket punch. Wish I had a CRT TV. You can still find them on Facebook Marketplace. Your CRT is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. But which one do you prefer? I can't pick one. I like them both the same. And they're both different enough to where I don't classify them as in the same league. I just started playing Breath of Fire. Nice. Flat tube CRTs were peak. Yeah, they were. I just want an HET. Oh my goodness. You're asking for it. That's the biggest toy I've ever seen. Hey, you're not alive, are you? You got great strength. However, since I can't measure your inner character, I can't give you any magic. Aww. But your laser weapons will suffice. They can inflict shadow-type damage. Nyah. Funkoland, man, I remember that place. I had 10 minutes. I had one 10 minutes for me. Yeah. That was the place, too. That was the place. And, you know, all good things, right? Sad, but... I didn't ask for Frog. No, I want... Luca. Thanks. But you didn't choose me. You're right, I didn't. Okay, I am gonna stock up on some items before we move this story forward. Oh, goodness. Ow, that's where we're going, though. Right there. I'm so happy GameStop and other game stores are around. I don't like buying games online. Can you really call GameStop a game store anymore? Let's be real here. I wish I grew up in places like Funkoland and Toys R Us. I miss Toys R Us. Someone said they were going to try to bring it back. I heard a rumor about that. I don't know if there's any validity to it, but... Soundtrack is beautiful? Yeah. I heard that one too. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Market. True, Funkoland beats that, and I also miss Toys R Us. Toys R Us was also good. Really good. Especially for me, especially for Game Boy and Game Boy Advance stuff. I don't know why, but they had the best of the best. Toys R Us lives and breathes strong in Japan. I'll tell you that much. Really? Welcome, Chrono. Sure. God, this music's putting tears in my eyes. Aww. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Well, we didn't exactly get revives, but okay. We'll find them. Hey, thank you for the game controller. Oh, the puppy gamepad. Oh, that's special. Thank you. I've never seen that. That's awesome. The music, gosh, yeah. We can pause and listen to the music anytime you guys want. Just let me know, okay? On Twitch, I have buttons that you can press that actually alert me to make me stop. We just got done wrapping up a 30-minute music session, too. It was so funny. There it is. What's funny is that the only nostalgia I have for this game is watching a live stream last year. Aww. Then play it. Then maybe you should... What, have you thought about doing your own playthrough? Like, yours? Oh, 25? Oh, okay, that's fine. Play it, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Give it a whirl. Sure. All right. We're topped up. That's really all I wanted. Where's the vampire? I genuinely don't have time. Mental fortitude to play beat games. ADHD, I guess. I get that. I get that. It's funny because this curbs my ADHD. Because I refuse to take medication for it. I just like watching people, honestly. Hey, that works too, right? Kick back and enjoy then, yeah? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, if... Not everybody, you know, plays and not everybody watches. You get a little bit of both, right? Do whatever makes you happy. I stopped taking my ADHD. Yeah, it changes who I am. I don't like that. I will find ways to deal with it. Okay, bye-bye. Whoosh. That's such a cool sequence. Okay, here we are. No, I think it's this one. All right. Shall we move the story along? You guys ready to move it along? I'm ready, I'm ready. Okay. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. All right. Here we are. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep, okie dokie. There's a little tent up here. Terra Cave. Hey, by the way, there's something floating very darkly there. This is a whole to-do that we may be visiting later. Just noting it's here. You guys want to know something funny? I love that music. Yeah, I can go back if you want. We can listen to it for a second while I tell you a funny little tidbit. I don't mind that at all. Here you go. There you go. All right. Let me get the box and show you a little funny tidbit. Bro, you read my mind? I don't mind stopping for the music at all. Yeah, you know, if you guys have been around long enough, you know I will stop gameplay for music. I saw Zero Terras in that cave. Yeah, neither did I. All right, let me get the box. Hang on a second. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing a spoiler-free run on Chrono Trigger, so yeah, don't say anything. We got people who've never played it before, so hang tight, okay? Okay. All right. So, here's something funny. I find it funny. Let me go to the screen here and go to Marl. So cool that you still have the box. It's the same. It's the box it came in way back when, right? Don't worry, I didn't finish the game yet. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't spoil it for anybody, okay? All right. So Marl, as you see, is wearing white, right? And it's so funny because on the cover of the box, you'll see that it takes place, I'm assuming, in the very area that we're in. But not only is she wearing a robe, a purple robe. She's throwing fire, and she does neither in the game. She also has 6 fingers on both hands. Okay, here's my quote for this. I have a poster of that on my wall. Nice. I wrote it in my original CT map from the box. Demo, she used fire. Exactly, yeah. She had fire. On the cover art, she's using fire as well. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong magic. Yep. Oh my gosh, that box. Yeah. I'll show you the back too. This is the same box that it came in the day I got the game, way back when. Has everything in it, the manual, the book, what is it, the Nintendo thing that's like, oh, the guy on the, you know what I'm talking about, that, I'll put it right there. That's where it should be anyway. That boss isn't in the future. Exactly. It's all wrong, but it's a great cover art though. It's like really awesome. She can do combined combinations of attacks using fire, but not with Chrono. No, it shows her establishing a fire sword with Chrono. That's not possible. Nintendo Power Card? Yeah, it's got it in there too. Have you played Phantasy Star 4? I have played it, but I don't own it. It's so good, but so wrong. It's all wrong, yeah. The cover art is so wrong. The cover art was based on an old screenshot from an early build of the game where you're fighting Heckran on a snowy mountain. Frog is dead in the cutscene, and the artists interpret it as Frog kneeling. Oh, haha, that's funny. Love this game? Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a beautiful day and life treats you well. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope life is treating you well as well. Yeah, but that's so funny, isn't it? That's super interesting. Yeah, the cover art is all wrong, completely wrong. Marl is not wearing a purple robe. She can't throw fire. Heckran doesn't, appear in the snow. But yeah, there it is. I'll put it right there. Funny, isn't it? And now you'll never unsee it again. I just love show how everything is wrong. Yep. Wrong outfits, wrong music, wrong place. Marl has 6 fingers on both hands. I only done 13 endings of this game. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We're doing a spoiler-free run, so kick back, enjoy the ride. There's people here who have never played it and haven't seen the story, so yeah, we're gonna let them experience it organically. But yeah, the box is all wrong, but yet the box is so beautiful. What's the deal with her having 6 fingers? I don't know. That part I couldn't figure out. And I didn't know about it until somebody pointed it out to me years back. Crazy. Okay. Better grips? Probably. I mean, she can do magic better. She's doing this, I believe, in the... Yeah, she's doing this on one hand. Hands down my favorite game of all time. I've purchased it on every platform. Nice, welcome in. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we love it. We're doing a spoiler-free run today because people here haven't seen or played it before, so this is new to them. Straight, organic run, no new game plus. There's a legend that strong magic users have 6 fingers. It's just a legend, though. One of the best soundtracks? Yeah. That's why we're standing here. It is a beautiful soundtrack. Give it another minute, and then we'll get going to where my favorite music is. That soundtracks and artwork. Yeah. Here, Toriyama. You have to get Chrono Cross later than Trigger. I used to fall asleep to this too. Just stretch out in front of the TV. I honestly think it's comparable to Ocarina of Time sometimes, and that's my favorite soundtrack ever. I can see that. Ocarina of Time has some really good music. For me, the Forest Temple is where the game separated itself from every other Zelda game prior. Once I got to the Forest Temple, my jaw was just... This is the end of time music. Used to put me to sleep. Aw, that's cool. Chrono Cross is the sequel. Correct, Albert. And we're doing a spoiler-free run today, so... hang tight. Enjoy the ride. I've got people who've never played it. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Okay. Here we go. Let's get going. Yeah, the Forest Temple is my favorite temple, even though it's the first. I know, right? That's where it set the game apart. You knew you were... You know, it wasn't enough to pull the Master Sword and be an adult. Okay, cool. All right. Wow, that was jaw-dropping. But then when you got to that Forest Temple and the music was far different from anything else in the game, you're just like, oh, that's how different this is. Yeah, it really set the game apart. Thank you for following. Forest Temple is amazing. At least for me, it did. But probably Water and Shadow is my all-time favorite. Mine, if you were lucky enough to get the, you know, early day collector version of that game, the, you know, day one launch title, then you were treated to a very different Fire Temple music. That's the one I love. That was mine. It's cool that you play RPG games. We love them, yeah. I play all kinds of games, not just RPGs, though. Honorable mention to Fire, yeah. Oh man, I love this game, yeah. We all do. That one was a banger. And then they changed it. And the Phantom Ganon is the best boss. Is Syria my favorite stage? Aw. Syria. Everyone wishes that there's a secret team at Screen X working on Chrono Remaster. You might be in luck with that. Which is scaring me. I don't think I want them messing with my game. All right, let's move the story. Now let's go back to where my favorite music is. We got the legend himself. This music. This was my soundtrack back then, this song. So what do we know? We know that we're in 12,000 BC, but we don't know anything else. We know that we're on an island, right? So let's poke around. Takes me back? Yeah, me too. Nothing beats this music. I know. I agree. This is my favorite song in the entire game. Although, also love that later place that floats, if you know what I mean. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. We'll get to that in a little while. Not tonight, obviously, but yeah, we'll go through it. Let's see what's here, right? Where the heck are we? There's a book! It's set on fire. No, you can keep that. Welcome to Nhasa, in the magical kingdom of Zeal. We find truth in the bliss of sleep. Dear me, and who might you be? Hey! Who's that? This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price? Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that. My favorite quote, at what price? Aw, I guess I could see that, yeah. The game manual shows you how to open the books. What strange visitors. Welcome to Zeal. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules over our magic kingdom. She is without peer in her beauty and greatness. We would have been best friends as a kid. Aww. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured magic, which has advanced the kingdom. Thank you for the rose, I appreciate that. Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Sashimi? I probably butchered that. Never assume that what you see and feel is real. Do you believe in fate? Which means our lives are all predetermined? Well? Do you guys believe in fate? You tell me. No such thing? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. No such thing. Okay. You're right. We're the masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny somewhere around here. Huh? Truth exists in a dream. Herbal tea. Crystals. Huh? Oh no! My book's all wet. Gotta run, chain Zoom meeting for work. Okay, see you later, KJ. Have a good night. The books are fun. Hey, what's wrong? You have something to say? What's wrong with him? What a weird kid. The black wind howls. Ooh. One among you will shortly perish. Hey, explain yourself. What? And I'm out of blue like that? I'm out of the blue like that. Wow, you have this on the SNES, super rare. It's my original copy from way back when. Still works perfectly. So cheesy. Chrono, this is kind of creepy. It's only a bad joke. It's unscientific. This is a spring of recovery. Heal your mind and body here. Thanks. Ah, that one's windy. I put modern films on VHS. Any movie y'all think would look sick on tape? That's an interesting question. I'll let Chad answer that. My favorite game, hence my name. I wonder what's inside the North Palace. I'll bet there's a key to that palace, but entry is strictly forbidden. Well then. The Queen's Palace is at the center of Zeal. From there, she protects the entire world. Blue, am I right? Doomer. Bro, you're too near CRT. I'm concerned about your eyesight. It's far away. Kind of. I also have short arms. Completely unrelated, though. That's why we can sleep our days away. Rude. Wish I could sleep my days away. No, I don't. You mean red. The city of Kajar, where they study magic, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship Blackbird is kept there. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Thank you for liking the live as well. Okay. Aha! There he is. I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. Well then. The door to the North Palace is sealed with a mysterious energy. Minus the sound, Doomer. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Even we, the enlightened ones, cannot open it. How many endings have we unlocked? We're doing an organic, spoiler-free run. No New Game Plus yet. There's people here who have never experienced this beautiful game. So they're seeing this for the first time. Welcome. What can I do for you? First time I played this game, I wrote all in a notebook. Looks like the Nathan Drake guy. Whoa. I love how there's multiple ways to beat it. Yep, But we don't want to spoil any of that, okay? Oh, look, finally, mid-tonics for sale. I only own 50. That's clearly not enough. Okay, I'll get like 3 for desperation purposes. We now have ethers available, which is a joke because they only give you 10 points back for 800 a pop. Rude. Okay, I'm buying some. That was robbery. Expensive for a little gain. Exactly. Hope you're well. Legend, keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I am doing well. How are you? Now I opened the wet book. Now everybody's soaked. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Okay. This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price? Yep. I have to start over again the game, because I lost that notebook. Aww. I'll spoil the game for everyone. Place 20 bucks on the game cartridge. Yeah, spoiled. How does that spoil the game? I don't understand that exactly. You lost the book? Well, at least look at it this way. The next time you play it... the next time you play it, it'll be brand new again, right? My gas tank needs spoiling. Throw the 20 bucks in there. I feel that. Price of gas is just ridiculous. I didn't mean to go back down. I meant to go up. I'm only 21 and it's been a treat to see these games for the first time. Really? Wow, that's awesome. I'm already started on the DSi. Nice, nice. What's your favorite character? Mine is Chrono. I'm basic. My favorite game of all time. Then Final Fantasy 3/6. Yep. Awesome. We just wrapped up 6 before this one. Maybe I'm supposed to go to this one. What do you think? It's Land Bridge, of course. Oh, I get it. Haha. Mine's Frog. Always name him Luke. Aww. 120 fills the tank is insane. Oh my goodness. Mal? You bought what you bought, and it took you a lifetime to buy a phone. You see me seeing you, right? You see me seeing you, right? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Did you get a new phone? That's debatable. I did, I ordered it. She says she ordered it, but has yet to submit evidence of doing so. This poor girl's phone is falling apart. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Oof. My favorite part is the snowy parts of any game. What game is this? This is Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Good to see appreciation to the roots of video games. Everyone should enjoy this game. Agreed. I love it. Yeah, she has an iPhone XR, which is so old. It was supposed to be here yesterday. UPS created a label. You believed it. Took me 6 months to upgrade my phone, and it had lost the ability to connect to Wi-Fi. That's what Mal is experiencing for the most part. But my case and screen protector came in today. Of course they did. That's hilarious. Oof, that music hits so hard. Love that song. I'm gonna trust Mal that she ordered the phone. Okay. I think you all just like to side against me, period. Doesn't matter. That music, yeah, I know. It's my favorite song in the game, too. It really is. We've been here for like, oh, I don't know, an hour. We're not getting very far, guys. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Hello, how you doing? Hi, guys. How you doing? Hey again, welcome in. Mine's not had a single scratch on it, so it was hard to tell. I'll send my case to Discord. Okay. Ching, 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 ching. Chain of Fools. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Like the song. Here's Kajar. This is the magical city of Kajar. We do experiments for the Queen. You know the song? Of course I know the song. Absolutely. Nostalgia for a game I've never played. Aw. It's worth a playthrough. We're doing a spoiler-free run right now, so if you don't want it spoiled... Your power differs from ours. In you, I sense a strange aura of kindness. You mentioned song. Try looking up... Roseneth, Shala's theme, you'll love it. Okay. I will. I know they feeling. But I know the feeling mine got trade-in value. Oh yeah, phones. Excuse you. Hey, look at that symbol right there. That's interesting. Oh, it's a windy book. Combine the ancient rainbow shell and the sun stone to create incredible weapons and items. There it is. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. There it is. Literally spelt out for all to see. What team you plan on running? These three that you see here. Chrono, Marl, and Luca. That's always been my team. There it is, everybody. That's one of the targets of our game is to collect the rainbow shell and get the rainbow blade. And here they spell you out what we need to do. Remember I was at the Sun Keep earlier? And I was like, we'll be back. Well, there's the stone. Good power team? Yeah, I like them. But now, only the Guru of Life has the skill. Elemental power usage is forbidden. Ah, plants are so content. I wish I could be too. Why don't you go sleep like the rest of your friends? This is a spring of recovery. Yep. I don't know why I would need a... Okay, we'll take it. That's the Sun Keep you see on the southern continent. A sunstone, once the source of this world's power, was kept there. But when we began using our new energy source, it was sealed up, just like the North Palace. Love your appreciation for these retro games. I only ever played Super Mario Brothers, Yoshi's Island, Kirby, Donkey Kong Country, Joe and Mac. Oh, those are bangers. Never got into these old RPGs. But I get to relive it watching. Aw, they're still worth the playthrough, right? Never too late to play. Welcome in. How are you doing? This is my intro to Most 2. It's awesome. This music is fire. Yes, it's one of my favorite songs. It is my favorite song in the game. Always like Magus, mainly for his special trio tech. Yeah. Good. Now that you're on the Twitch side, I'm not sure if you've been here a while, but there's toys to play with. Cheer me on when I do great. Heckle when I don't do so great. Or just push buttons. This soundtrack, I know. I am slowly taking my time here, guys, by the way. I'm not in no rush to get past this. Gee, I wonder why. They claim we don't need the energy of this tired old planet. Why is it on the other side of the world? New to Twitch, but I'll push some. Okie dokie, have fun. If you need help with any of those, just ask. Anybody would step up and give you a hand with those. There's buttons on the screen, there's buttons down below. You collect channel points, which I call pixel points here, and you can redeem them to throw stuff at me. Or just make noises, which is what they like to do. These goons down here like to do. See? We've been seeing a lot of Janice lately. He appears upset and paces around. Stock up and load up. Unload. Yep. His only friend, other than his sister, is that stupid cat. Praise the dino. What tempest rages in his head? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Queen Zeal has two heirs, Shala and Janice. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Shala is an incredible child who has extraordinary magical powers. Being so gifted, she'll breeze through life. Hydrate. Gotcha. 22,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live. How did we come by our skills? And why do the others lack them? Who cares? Okay. My, you've got an unusual aura, so you must possess the skill too. It must be very primitive compared to ours. You poor things. Rude. It's a water book. I've stumbled upon your streams a few times, and I quietly enjoy it every time, so I wanted to drop a follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds as earthbound ones. After all, they lack what we have. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. What's that? What's this? Come on, wake up! Aw, he won't wake up. Huh? Go to... Oof. You don't say much. Sorry, I stayed longer, but I gotta be up work for... Yeah, I got you. All right, have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. We have everything we need. But he's a big dumb noob. See? I've got load shields, but I can't sell them unless the queen says it's okay. All life beg. Choked out again from... Yep. Why are you streaming late tonight? Think so? What time is it? Oh, this is early. Normally I would take it to midnight, but yeah, I'll probably end within the next hour for sure. I remember playing this game on my DS when my phone broke. It was a good 2 months of Chrono. The DS version is really good, yes. Are those the characters from Secret of Mana? They kind of look alike. Ah, Athena! You have stumbled into my trap. Come on in. Thank you for following, Athena. Fun fact. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were once the same game. That's why. Uh-oh, Mana talk. You think Chrono pulls his jerkin? Think about... Aw, user, why'd you have to go that route? You could have made a good impression. I haven't played this one yet. Oh, okay. The game's stories, Athena, are not related, but they were once one game called Final Fantasy Adventure 2. and I'm sure these guys are absolutely sick of me telling this story, but at one point, there was a peripheral coming out for the Super Nintendo called the Super Nintendo PlayStation. Sony was making it, and Squaresoft was making Final Fantasy Adventure 2 for that console as a launch title. Nintendo backed out of the deal. Sony went ahead and made their system, and Square said, well, we can't fit this one game on a cartridge, so they split it into two, and that's how we have them. But yeah, it is a rabbit hole that I've been going down. I'll spare you 20 minutes. Because these guys have already suffered it like 4 times. Anytime someone says, this looks like that, I'm like, oh, gotcha. That makes sense now? Yeah. It's always the users with numbers. I know. I have a 2DS and a 3DS, but the batteries are shot. I need to fix them. You can order those batteries on eBay, or not eBay, Amazon for $15 still. I'd get 1 or 2 of them quickly before they become unavailable. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's a silly new. He went back to sleep. He's silly. I think we talked to everybody here. Nope, I lie. Wait, I have numbers in my name. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, you're welcome. I heard Shala's powers far exceed those of her mother. Then there's her stepbrother, Janus. He's of royal blood, but he doesn't seem to have a speck of magic. I'm working on a tab that will boost magical skills, but my precious products have been disappearing lately. Must be that naughty new over there that hid them. They love pranks. What can I do? Oops, that's a defective item. Too bad, huh? He says this little new. He's ignoring me. He said, nope. Our estranged prophet has come to the palace. I don't know the details, but I heard he has uncanny powers. Throw stuff at him. He's naughty. He won't even talk to me. Rude. Zeal's advances stem from a new energy source. Its power surpasses that of the elements. They can take my saber when they pry it from my cold, dead keyboard. All life begins with new and ends with new, because new. The gurus of life, time, and reason live in Zeal. Their skill and knowledge is supreme. Uh-oh. Water summons wind. Wind makes fire dance. He doesn't even bother waking up for me. A guru once told me that the sunstone could store the almost infinite energy of our sun. But if its energy were used up, it would lose its glow and change into a moonstone. But if it could store almost infinite energy, wouldn't it be, how could it be used up? Lol. Okay. Did you know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? It takes eons, so it's unlikely for us to see that gorgeous glow again. Huh, that's interesting. The Ocean Palace lies deep beneath the waves. It's a symbol of the Queen's power. The palace is a source of light, which sustains all living things. Queen Zeal the Great. The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the palace, so they do have permission after all, or do have purpose after all. The construction of the Ocean Palace is behind schedule. Eternal Palace beneath the waves. It'll be a sight to see once it's done. Indeed, that great aeroplane, Blackbird, which Balthazar built. When it soars in the sky, it looks alive. Balthazar is truly a genius. I keep wanting to say Bathier from Final Fantasy 12. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Tied me up on that one. I'm super bummed about the Japan exclusive Chrono merch that just released. You can order the vinyl. Can't you pre-order the vinyl still? The Blackbird. Oof. Who are you guys? Everything's okay with the Blackbird. Everything's A-okay, Sir Dalton. Dalton, not to be confused with Dialog from Secret of Mana. Just saying. Of course it is, you idiot. Hey, you, what are you doing there? Ah, it was true then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Let's see how you handle this little situation. I didn't think they'd make it so easy on me. Ha! Now the vinyls and keychains, but keychains are only in Japan through their gacha capsule machine. Aw, that's rude. Never thought something so big could fly, huh? This music's also good. Very good. Well, we know something's afoot. What game is this? Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Did I miss a fight? Nope. Gonna shower real quick. Oh boy. Okay. Zeal Palace. This a bad time? I mean, things are gonna happen. We're at a point in the game where things are gonna start steamrolling. So it doesn't matter. I'll say this. No matter what you do, yeah. No matter what you do, something's gonna be missed, that's for sure. So that I leave that up to you though. But I will say this, the replays are always on YouTube, under the same username. All of my replays are recorded. What you playing tonight? Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Cool, yeah. Without spoiling it for others, do you do a Magus playthrough or get revenge? Not for this run. We're doing an organic, spoiler-free, normal run, not New Game Plus. So we're going to take this one all the way to the natural ending. The only goals that I intend to do is the Rainbow Blade, which involves picking up other things along the way. So some things are going to happen organically along that path, right? But that is a primary goal. We got to give our boy here some kind of low gaming seat. Don't want you to get hunched up on us. Oh, I'm not worried about that. But yeah, one of the goals that I have is to get the Rainbow Blade, which involves certain things. Yeah, Rainbow Blade is a must, yeah. Which involves certain things, but I won't spoil. So, this is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom. Are you about to fight a boss? I don't want to give that away. We're going to try to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. Also, Luca's gun is insane, used properly. Yeah. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Thank you for liking live. Which makes this the center of the universe. Rude. Fine, let's see what happens here. There's a new up there, and you know I gotta go play with a new. He looks like he's, I'm gonna be honest, it looks like he's wiping his butt on the wall. I said what I said. Huh? Could you scratch my back? Sure. Thanks. You got it. Thank you. We discovered the new scratch point, which is totally useless. My chihuahua does the same to my carpet. You left a streak on the wall. Exactly. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. He goes back to scratching himself again. I just fixed that, dude. Visitors, do you like plants? Yes. Oh, you're just like me. But the queen ordered me to burn this sapling, so I received for the Guru of Life. He said it was a magical sapling with the powers to cure the environment. Secretly plant it. What color? You're right. Even if it is Queen's command, the Guru of Life gave it to me. I can't burn it. I'm gonna grow it with love. Someday it may save the environment. I don't know for fact. I don't know for fact. Maybe I've never bothered to look it up, but I've always suspected. Once I learned that Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger were connected, I've always taken this as a throw to Secret of Mana. I could be wrong, but that's how I've always seen it. My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Use the spring to recover. Yeah, we know about that. The Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie. Actually, the scratch point has a use. Won't say what. Ah. I may have found it before, but we'll see. It doesn't come to mind immediately, though. The source of our energy lies deep below the sea. Now that its exact location has been found, the Ocean Palace will be built. Are you saying the ship that crashed into Secret of Mana is the Black? No, that's not what I was saying at all. I'm saying that this was a reference to the birth of the Mana Tree. Even Balthazar is gone after disguising the Blackbird, or designing the Blackbird and the Ocean Palace. How strange that the three gurus who guide Zeal have all disappeared. They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. He's making a Chrono Trigger, or Time Egg, or something. No one has seen him for ages. Way to plug your own name in there, too. And that's why I believe that other part is a reference to the birth of the Mana Tree. Chrono Trigger here, Secret of Mana down there. I could be wrong, though, but I feel like that's a plug. Oh, it's a new. Oh, I thought those were the trees on the mountain where... The queen must have borne pain and sorrow in silence. No pain, no gain. Zeal, too, was born out of much sacrifice and work. Huh? So we'll take you to the bedroom. He wakes up just long enough to do that. And he goes back to sleep. Thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now that you're on the Twitch side, you have toys to play with. Heckle me when I do terrible, cheer me on when I do great, or just throw stuff at me. They do all kinds of stuff over here. Chala. Yippee! Yay! Oh, you're back, Janice. Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too. Don't worry, it'll be all right. Now, hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, It'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always. But Mother has other plans. She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside she's changed. Still, I can't. Janice, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. Oof. The Queen asks for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. All right. Well, Janice, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be? Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Oof. Don't waste your time. Affador only likes me. I can't open that book. Go away. Okie dokie. Go away. Does he say something? No? Sometimes they do, right? Okay. There's Janice and Shala. Does this book do stuffs? No. Shala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon machine. When she chants, the pendant glows. Oop. This connects to the Queen's Hall. Nice. Kingdom of Zeal, such an awesome concept. Yeah, we're doing a spoiler-free run today of Chrono Trigger. There's people here who haven't played it before. The Earth is alive, and it has changed over the eons. From flatlands into mountains, from mountains into oceans. You may find the way. That is, if you could pass eons of time at the Forbidden Palace, or the Sun Keep. Ooh. This leads to the Hall of Mammon Machine. Why were you just standing there? So where did this kingdom get all the pigeons to keep the cities floating? It's a lot of pigeons. The prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves. Beyond this hall is the Mammon Machine. The incredible energy of Lavos pervades it. Oof. So, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Wow. So, Lavos. Okay. The Mammon Machine. You came to see it? Yes. I thought so. Feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power. Oh, I feel faint. And in fact, this hallway with the steps has a secret carpet texture under it. They messed up, and it's on the wrong layer. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Right here. So this blue goes underneath it. I can see that. It's easy to do. Now that I've done it myself, it's very easy to do. One wrong number. Upwards of 14 pigeons, if my math is correct. Yep, it's supposed to go all the way down. That's funny. This is the source of Zeal's strength, the Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies the infinite power of Lavos. If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. Oof. The ultimate dream of eternal youth and life is now possible. Hi, Free. How you doing? Oh, Almighty Queen, our kingdom of Zeal will reign forever. Famous last words, right? I mean, I hate to sit here and be like, wow. But these words still kind of resonate, even today. Magic strong enough to control the extraction of energy is needed to control the Mammon Machine. 3 gurus made the Mammon Machine from the royal family's red rock. Melchior, who has studied much about Lavos, was in charge of the plans. But then he disappeared. Good, awesome setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, look. Whose name is that? Melchior again. Melchior? Melchior? Same difference. When the Mammon machine was finished, the Queen changed almost overnight. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposes her, and not just the Earthbound ones, vanishes. Melchior, who opposed the Queen's plans, has vanished. You're not thinking what I'm thinking, are you? Suddenly I hear Pinky in the brain. Can't touch it yet. I always called Melchior. I did too until this stream. I don't know why I changed. I did too. That's a fun fact. Hey! They weren't there a minute ago. Hi, how you doing? You get no stairs. The door opened. No one may enter while the Queen is away at the Ocean Palace. Your pendant. It looks just like Shala's. I heard that when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. To open the door from outside, an item like Shala's pendant is needed to break the seal. Your pendant. It looks just like Shala's. I heard that when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. So let's go back to the machine. Yeah, when I was a kid, he was Melchior. I wonder why I changed that as an adult. This music's so good, yeah. Never seen this, but it looks good. Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo is the name of the game. Well, Doomer, I hope you got all of the clips, including the one that I did before you arrived today, because now we can open these doors. Well, there goes the stair joke now. I can now put the compilation together. There's one more. You weren't here for it earlier. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did it! Even a door of this caliber can't keep science at bay. How do you figure science, girlfriend? Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, they are the evildoers I warned you of. How dare you think you can oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. Fools, Dalton, take them away. Yes, ma'am, by your leave. Gollum? Oh, he left us a present. All right, let's fight. All right, same thing. We fight organic. I'll figure the strategy out. You guys just have fun. Okay, he is affected by melee. Oh, he did that. Okay. That's probably his retort. We'll be more careful with that. One, two. Oh my goodness! Something's gotta stop him for a second. Do something else. Yeah. Copycat, copies physical abilities. Okay, so if he copies physical abilities, Didn't hit him with lightning. Copycat used lightning tech. Okay, cool. Okay, I can't wait. Ooh, good call. Good call. We might be outmatched on this one. Funny how the game changed that quick. Oof. Okay. That'll make him stop doing that. Reduces HP by half. That's even worse. Yeah, we got roasted. Dang. Oh, we were supposed to. Fear not. You won't die immediately, that is. By the time we're through with you, you'll be begging to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. Huh, idiots. What would you do, Shala? Let us rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. Got it, thanks. Who's gonna tell him? You guys just sit back and let me figure it out. No one's gonna tell me, okay? No one needs to tell me. Might have to go to GameFAQs, check it. Nah. It was supposed to happen. And my second favorite track, this one here. Absolutely gorgeous song. Yeah, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the You're Awesome. I appreciate that. Doomer, I'll let it play for a second. As we do, right? I like this song. I think Doomer said it was his favorite song. Second favorite song? Yeah. It is a good song. A lot of people like it. Do you regret using all those items? No, not at all. We did it as a kid, right? We found out the same way back then. It's definitely one of the best songs in the game. It is. Mm-hmm. It is a beautiful song. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Man, that fight roasted me. Oh well. It is a beautiful song. Are you alright? Quickly, escape from the palace. And if you can, please rescue Milkwire. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him. I'm afraid I can't allow that. This song will go well with my paragraph of why this section of the game is perfect. Aww. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear. Such a good soundtrack? Yes. You mustn't. Stop. Yeah. Okay. I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here. So you came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut No, you can't make me. Obey me. Their lives are at stake. All right. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Bye-bye. Please forgive me. I wonder who the prophet is. Cheese. Why did the prophet let us go? The key to defeating Lavos must exist in that period. Wait a minute. I've seen the design of the floor on the doors this pendant opens somewhere else. Literally everywhere else. Yeah, literally everywhere else. There's a new. Bonus track. There you go, Doomer. A curious crest is engraved here. The final stair, yep. Let's check it out, Chrono. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The next sequence of events is going to take a while, so we are going to save it, you know, sleep up and whatnot, and we're gonna call it a night. Perfect, yeah. This is a good spot. Cool, this is a good spot, so we'll do that. I think tomorrow, normally I would not stream tomorrow, but I think we've all agreed, well, I don't know if the same people are still here, but earlier we agreed that we should finish Fazanadu tomorrow, because we started that on 8-bit, and got down to, what, the last half hour, didn't finish it, so we need to finish it. And then just grab a stack of games, because we'll finish it within the first half hour of the stream, we should. And then just grab a stack of games to the remainder of the stream and just play through a stack of games, right? I think it's what we agreed on for tomorrow. I gotta get a CRT there. Facebook Marketplace, man. Thanks for the stream, man. It was great. I'll pop by tomorrow and hang out. Okay, cool. Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. Oh, it's that puppy controller again. That's the second time I've never seen that till tonight. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna finish Fazanadu for 8-bit Nintendo. And then I guess we'll just play a stack of games, or we can even return to Chrono Trigger if you want. But my plan right now is to resume Chrono Trigger on Friday at 4 p.m. Central. That's my plan. So tomorrow, Variety, finish this one, and Variety, unless we decide, hey, let's go for this, and can't figure out what to play, which we will, don't worry. And Friday will be Chrono Trigger. How does that sound to you guys? Yay! Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. You guys good with that? I'll be here for this. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So yeah, let me get to a better state though so I can remember what we're doing. And then we'll call it a night. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Do you have Team NT2 for the NES? I do. I do. Oh, I don't think we want Mystic. Is it Mystic Mountain that we want? Yeah, it is. I do. Team NT3 is actually my favorite one of the set, though. It has a banging soundtrack. Love that game. Thank you for the tiny bunny. I appreciate that. How long you been playing? 6.5 hours. Cool. Jump? Sure. Perfect place to end the game. Or end the night, rather. Great! Nice. There we go. So what we'll do then, switch off of that. So Chrono Trigger we will pick up on Friday at 4 p.m. Central. Oh, this music always soothes my soul. Aw. It is. I love this one too. Chrono Trigger will pick up on Friday at 4 p.m. Central. Tomorrow I think we've all decided. Normally I wouldn't stream tomorrow, but I've got time. So we're gonna finish Fazanadu, which we started last week but never finished. We had like 30 minutes left in it. Something like that. So we were practically right at the end. And then I guess we can just grab a stack of, like platformer games, things like that. Just quick shot games like Gradius 3 or something like that. And play those for 8-bit and SNES. How about that? You guys good with that? Journey to Silas. I've always wanted to play that on a stream. It's a tough little game though. One day I'm gonna do a Blaster Master stream. Love it. Cool. Nice. Then that's the plan. Sounds good. That's the plan. So tomorrow at 4 p.m. we're gonna grab a bunch of games, wrap up one, variety the other ones. That's the plan. I'll put it on the schedule tonight then. And then Friday we'll pick up Chrono Trigger at 4 p.m. Okay? Cool. All right. With that, let's go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. Twitch Hangout, we're gonna raid out. So yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central for 8-bit and stack of games and whatever. So yeah, it'll be fun. They always are fun. So yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for the like, share, follows. I appreciate that very much, and all the gifts. I really do appreciate that. Good night. Take care and have a good night. You too. Good night. Yep. Cool. Yep. Sick. Yep. Yeah, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for all the shares and follows and joining on the Twitch side too. Thank you so much for that. YouTube and TikTok. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.